Hey, what's up, everybody? Another day with some Eidolon. Hey, what's up, Jarn? Actually got a little bit of stuff done before I got on. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, let's go. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's awesome. That's going to help you out a ton. I set that up last night. There's not any content in it yet. I just mainly have all the channels and stuff set up. But I got to work on putting the content in it at some point. No, it's 9. It says 9:01 actually on my computer. Yeah. It was on time. I got stuff done early today, though. It was a very productive day for me. I caught up all of my old streams, including even the one yesterday. Usually I would do the one from yesterday at the end of the day today, but I had time to publish that one early, too. So, yeah, very good day for me. Then set up Discord yesterday. Like I said, I got to get some content in it. Yeah, it's always 9 a.m. Eastern my time, which is right now. Yep. I go say it hasn't changed. You must be tripping. Oh my god, give me a sec. I gotta turn the heat down. I am roasting. Okay. God, the other two, they love that heat. I do not. Well, I mean, I even used my books today already. Don't have all the people gone through today, but a good portion. Hey, Cthulhu, how you doing? Boy, everybody just hopping in here right on time today. I like it. Good stuff. Wow, I definitely got to do that justice at some point. Yeah, like I was telling everybody, I got so much done today. Like, caught up on everything today. All my YouTube stuff. I mean, I still got to make a YouTube video at some point, but all the live streams are posted on there at least. Nice, Daneth. Oh, preparing for your birthday. What? It's your birthday today? Oh, well, happy birthday. Oh, and you're choosing it to spend it with us. 26. My goodness. I would love to be 26 again. Good times. But awesome, though. Happy birthday. Yeah, like Jaron said, I got the Discord up. There it is. Anybody can type exclamation Discord, too, by the way. I made that a command for everyone. Same thing with YouTube and all that. You can just command that. There you go. Cool. Somebody gets on it, let me know if it works. I mean, I clicked on it and it brought up everything, but just in case, let me know if you got any problems. But like I said, I don't have content in it yet. We still got to get the content, but all the channels are separated out. All the permissions are worked. I have a bot that'll automatically member you as soon as you get in. Okay, beautiful. I figured it would. I mean, I had to fix it this morning, but no biggie. Aw, I'm your new favorite. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. I do try. I do try. So far, I feel like we've built a pretty good vibe over here, you know? We've had a couple I've had to deal with, like yesterday, everybody knows that, but hey, Swift banhammer and done with that. Like, it's been nice. Gotta get my camera and stuff set up later on tonight. I mean, at least I already got the window in there for it, so we got that going. So at least I don't have to mess with that part. I probably gotta mess with the settings a little bit. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I mean, there's a couple reasons why. For one, that time works out amazing for me when I stream. But it's also like the main two streamers, let's be honest, are the huge ones is going to be like Main and you also get obviously Griffey, and they stream after me, like a decent bit after me. So then I'm not competing as much. I mean, you're always going to compete against somebody, right? But I'd rather not go up against like Griffey or something, you know? But yeah, the times worked out great for me too. Yeah, me and Jedrid, yeah. Yeah, Jedrid's pretty cool. Seems cool to me. I watched his streams a couple times. Yeah, it's like getting that Europe crowd that Griffey usually is hitting with his VODs. So yeah, it's like I get the Europe crowd to be live with him. It's nice. Yeah, yeah, he's late for me too. Yep, I definitely hear you there. That's why, like, you might as well not compete with the big dogs, right? Got to get established. Best way to get established. And I mean, like I said, a lot of it is the time works fantastic for me. It's like by the time I get off, my daughter's coming home from school. It works out great. The time I get on is when she's taking off. Oh shit, I never turned any music on. Put that little bit on there. Let me get my headset here. There we go. I know I don't have the crazy music and all that stuff, but it is what it is. But yeah, if anybody is wondering about any of the old streams, if you wanted to watch them, I have every one of them caught up now, including yesterday's. So they're all on YouTube. I had, I think, 5 I had to post, so I definitely needed a little catch-up day. I also made up a little bit of a different thumbnail, so it'll kind of help me pop them out a little quicker. I don't have to make, like, a completely original thumbnail for every one of them. All I'm doing is just, I have a basic thumbnail template, and then just pop a date in it, so then people know the date that it was streamed, and that's it. It makes it very easy for me to put it out. Then I just got to worry about all the details. And good to go. Very, very easy. At the end of the day, I don't have a whole entire graphics team and everything else, so I've got to make stuff a little bit easier because I'm running everything. So it's not going to be this insane quality on everything as far as the thumbnails and stuff, but it works, right? Just like at some point, I'm going to have to get Discord set up. Getting a bunch of stuff in there, content and stuff. So then people can look in there for guides and whatnot. I'm going to be close to the 10K after this. I should have that 10K tomorrow on this one. Sweet. I do like that. Gonna have to do a little bit of Bubo after. Oh, by the way, in case anybody's wondering, I got to 624. I was running it last night on my Beastmaster. So, not too bad. Getting up there. Yeah. Close. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I hit that. Yeah, I changed my message a little bit today just to let everybody know that tomorrow it was going to happen for the pet giveaway. And then I'll change it for tomorrow, you know, obviously. Alright, I think I'm just going to go to Sam's to do a little bit of cooking. I need to do it because, so I can get up my door damage, is what I'm doing. I end up spending it all, but I'm doing it for this. I need to get this up. And I have, as you can see, a ton of the broccoli for it, so all I need now is just the liquid for it. You know, or at it. Yeah, see, that one's pretty down, too. So that's alright. That's because I spent my atoms earlier. That's why I'm so down on everything, but that's okay. Bubo will get it all back up. Easy peasy. Oh, that one. Actually, what I might do on Bubo after is probably run my Coliseum tickets. I have like the whole drop rate set and everything on them, so here you go. We're on Crystal build. Do that after. Oh, I gotta put some food on though. Yeah, it's fine. And this, I'll probably swap that out. Just because we're going to want the drop rate. Just to start off with. And then I'll switch my cards to drop rate when I go in there. Obviously, I'm not going to need crystal card rate. Do a good massive cooking first. I don't want to go in the middle of it. Let's see here. Yeah, we're definitely getting some. I wish the click and hold would ramp up a little faster. It feels like I should just sit here and click it anyways. And then I'm probably going to start pushing today and sneaking. I'm close to that 5K. Let's see here. Yeah, 4.81, so really, really close. Wouldn't be a bad idea to push it today, for sure. If it gets 5K or not, I'm probably still going to push after anyways, once I'm done with the bubbles. It's close enough. Probably got some tome score or something for my overgrowth. I think my overgrowth was over 1 million, which was pretty insane on that broccoli. Yeah, I got on a bunch of it was over 1 million. Absolutely insane. So I got so much. That was just overnight. Only had maybe 1 billion or something. There you go. Get that villager XP. Good stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta check the hole after. I didn't go through there yet. Ugh. You'll get there. Give it time. Listen, I started pushing a little bit, and I cut my days pretty quick. The shittiest part is when you reach Cavern 15, it gives you that big influx of XP, which sucks, because you're like, I could have used that to get here, you know? Between getting all those opals that you get, which are very easy to get from the golems at first, you can get, I think I probably got like 15 or so. At least 10, 15 you can probably get pretty quick. And then, of course, you're getting all those Dragon Warrior statues, which is going to help you huge, too. So, it sucks that it takes till then to get it. You know, it would have been cool if they would have switched, like either Gambit or Wisdom to the end. Surprised they didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that one was last. I mean, I guess we can see where they've all changed. I mean, like, Bravery is second to last. Justice is the last one. So, I guess it's just random then. I gotta see after where the 95% efficiency is at. How close I am. I know I was around like 89 or so. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, those Gambit bonuses are huge. They really are. But it takes you a little time to get through to them anyways. So you figure if they would have put Gambit last, it wouldn't have been as bad. By the time you got there, you'd probably be able to, you know, have your schematics and everything to beef it up some. Your measurement to beef it up. Because once you get the schematics and the measurement for Gambit, you start to really push a lot farther because it gives you way more points. It makes it a lot easier. Oh, shoot, I didn't even notice that my cranium cooking wore off. I don't know why I did that. I could have just went here. Okay. Oh, got another level in study. Let's go. Alright, let's hope I get some good stuff here. So we got Bell. Let's do that first. Ugh. I'm hoping that I get some in my wishes and maybe some in my ruby. We're just going to let it go. Oh my god, that harp is insane. Getting that villager XP too. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, I wish that went up. I wish the wishes went up. Yeah, I've said that too in my video where I explain and gave my honest opinion about the 11 to 16 holes. That was part of it too. I'm just like, you need the monument AFK in the beginning, and yet it's one of the last things that you get in all the monuments. You know, it doesn't make any sense. Give it to me in the beginning. It makes it a lot easier to get the stuff unlocked. Yeah, exactly. You need it in the start, not in the end. Exactly. It's so stupid. So stupid. Oh, I'm completely in that boat with you. I 100% agree. Oh, I love where my notes are at, though. It's giving me so much. Okay. Here comes the hard part, guys. 0.04. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Come on, baby, give me some. I want that, Oh, hey, Freezer. Yeah, I want that study one so bad, buddy. You know what I'm going for. Please. Come on. Come on, don't do me like that. What about that big one? And that is... It's rupees. If I remember right, it's the one right next to it, too. It's the one, like, right next to it. What a kick in the nuts. Oh, my God. Well, I mean... I guess it helps, but... Meh. Ugh. So frustrating. Well, let it go again. I guess the key to it is to get that big, huge jar, right? That's the one that's getting it. I'll just leave it again till probably tomorrow or something. Oh my god. Such a nightmare. Oh well. We all got to go through it. Yeah, right. I was like, oh, I see a pop up, and I'm like, damn it. It's like literally the next spot. Oh my god. I knew it was over in that left corner. I'm like, oh, is it? And I'm like, no, it's the one that's completely in the left. Jeez, so close. So close. Oh, thank you. Oh, look, it worked too on the label. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't really change the graphic too much on that. I might have to raise the text up a little bit. But thank you. That's cool. Now you're on the label, buddy. Good stuff. I actually centered that pretty good without having anything there. I know the first one I gotta move a little bit, I think. You hit level 97 in study? Nice. Yeah, I'm like 90-something in it. I know, I was just there. I mean, maybe somebody saw. I can't remember that. Yeah, I was hoping somebody Cthulhu would hit that at some point, just so I could see if the label was working. Awesome. It looks better with something there, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we are Freezer. You know what? I'm not cooking right now. See, you get my curiosity going all the time. Yeah, so like, I'm pretty well a sprinkle away from 96. So yeah, we are really close to each other. Definitely. Yep. I want to say I was like around 95, 96. Yeah, so we're definitely close. Well, because right now the Conjurer one is the only other one I could really push into, you know? That you can kind of push for a while in. And that one, most points that I need, I have. Yeah, those collectibles, though, my goodness. He needs to change the chance on getting them, or... Well, what he's probably going to do, we all know it, is he's going to implement more stuff to give us, you know, collectible chance. We all know it. That's what's going to happen. I'd be willing to wager some money on that. It's usually the way it goes. Shortchange it, and then later on it's like, ooh, you know, I gave you this little bit to increase it, you know? That's the way it works. It's extra hype for an update, you know? I get it. I mean, it sucks, but I get it. Okay. It's random. We'll take a random achievement, sure. Yeah, I was definitely on the ball today. Before I even got on, I did my library books on here. I grabbed a bunch of stuff, grabbed all my gains before I switched to people. Uploaded, like, I think it was five past streams on YouTube. Like, I got stuff done today. I feel good already. I love productive days. So now I'm all caught up now. Thank God. Those 2 days of having to mess with getting stuff working right killed me. I'm glad to finally be back to caught up again. I just kept putting me behind. I hate being behind. It annoys the hell out of me. I mean, I had some stuff. Middle of the night last night, I was doing some stuff. Couldn't sleep. I was like, yeah, might as well get some work done. Can't sleep, might as well be productive. So I just usually... I did up, like, the whole thumbnail and stuff that I wanted, and then just put it on a, put on a little flash drive, and then put it on my computer and used it today. It's like, there, now I don't have to make that. There we go, we're cooking now. Yeah, I just hate being behind, though. It's so annoying. Yeah, I got so much done today, though. Like, all kidding aside, I needed that day going into, you know, tomorrow going to be a crazy day. Because after the stream, that way then, after the stream, all I have to do is just go to Twitch, just click on the bit to export my, my stream over to YouTube, and that's all I have to do. Then I can go ahead and get my green screen set up and stuff and get all that crap done tonight. So, gives me plenty of time to get all that stuff done. That's what I wanted. So yeah, I figured Saturday, you know, we got the whole big celebration thing going on. And I was like, I might as well do the camera reveal then too. Why not? Kind of hype it a little bit more. Might as well. Oh shoot, I was going to log out and check this. I've got to be getting close. Yeah, I think today I'm going to start pushing and sneaking. I'm close to that 5K. Like, really close to the 5K on the door gym. Or actually, no, because I'm going to have to go back and get some gold items, so maybe not. Right, filtering and sneaking, please, right? I gave that as one of the suggestions to him, too. I've got like 3 things that would make me happy. If these three quality of life things happen, I'd be so happy. Obviously, one being the filtering and sneaking. That'd be fantastic. I also want the ability to delete every single cog in my inventory, all with one click. Give me that. And also in that event, let me hold down this button to collect them. Like, let me just hold down to collect, and then let me just go through them all, and then have a way of just deleting all of them at once. That'd be great. And then the other one, of course, is the whole bit that I said about green stacking before. Give me an NPC or something to store them on, so I can keep taking all those useless items out of my storage, throw them on it. Once it reaches 10 million, that's it. They won't take anymore. But you give me those 3 things, oh my goodness, I'd be so happy. Yeah, give a little "Are you sure?" or something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and when it comes to like even filtering the Cogs Cthulhu, here's one too. If you look at XP, like, why don't you give me one for player XP? You know? Because these are going to matter. You know, if I got 0 on this, this doesn't mean this is a bad cog. It's got 61% player construction. That's a great cog. But see, you don't even have that in here as an option. And that's my point too, Freezer. Yeah, in turn, it would save it because the problem is you use a white screening because you're clicking and deleting so many, right? You wouldn't have to anymore. It'd be like, even if they did one click and then "Are you sure?" Click, good. You know? It'd be so nice. Because I would just go through everything and then delete it all. You know how quick you could get through cogs that way? That would make it so freaking productive to do. Because most people don't do it because, like I said, I don't even call it cogs. I call it carpal tunnel clicker. Because that's what's going to happen. If you want to get really good cogs, it's going to give you carpal tunnel syndrome. Like, you better go get surgery on your hands. It's insane. It's way too much clicking. Yeah, exactly. It's mental. I've had days to where I've pushed my cogs, and I'll tell you what, my hands are hurting at the end of the day. I'm just like, it's not worth it. I'm not going to physically hurt myself to play a freaking game. Like, if it's that bad, clearly he's got to fix it. Like, come on. Yeah, I think that would be a really, really good fix. Like, give me the ability to hold down to craft the cogs. And then give me the ability to delete everything in my inventory. And in turn, you know what you could do in case... Because I know there's some people who keep some cogs in their inventory. Give you the ability to lock your cogs, too. Let's do that. Let's be able to lock our cogs, too. So if it's locked, it's not going to delete it, right? I think that would be fantastic. That would be a massive quality of life. Or even give you the ability to even lock the ones on your board, too. I mean, you don't have to have that, but I mean, even if you could just lock the ones that are in your inventory. I think it'd be really good. That'd be a massive quality of life, I think. I know I would enjoy it. And definitely the filter on the sneaking, for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying, Freezer. It's insane. Like, we really, really need that. It's a lot of that's why sneaking takes so long. You get up in the morning and it's like, how many times you've got up in the morning and it seems like your whole entire inventory is like everything but one of either kunais or nunchucks, you know? You're just like, I don't need that shit. Especially if you're going back to farm other floors. You need those gems. That's why you're there. Or you need a certain item. Yeah, combs. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, frickin' combs. Yeah, just give me the ability to take all those trash items and just be like, no, I don't want them. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. You go back and it's like you're literally just going for gems at that point. Anything else that's on that floor is probably like you don't want it. Like right now, we look at where I'm at. I wouldn't want the nunchucks. I guess I could keep the coupon. I'd probably be okay with the coupon because I could use a better one. So I'd go with gem and coupon and I would lock out the rest. Like, I don't need them. And then eventually when I got a higher coupon, then I'd lock that out too. But yeah, I mean, I'm surprised it didn't come with that ability. That's true too, yeah. Yeah, even that. I mean, granted, yeah, you'd lose the other stuff, but even that would be a very simple fix to start off with, right? I'd be okay with that. Like, I want to farm the other stuff. It's not hard. Like, if I want that coupon, it's not hard to farm that coupon, you know? Yeah, I mean, that I totally agree with that. That would be a nice one, too. Good compromise. Because it's the gems, really, right? When you're going back. And, I mean, sometimes it's the items. Like, yeah, you're going back to get lotus flowers and, you know, obviously your sneaking items that you need. Sometimes your gold items. I mean, in the perfect world, it'd be nice to filter everything, but if we could just get, like, a toggle to just farm gems or something, it's a great start. It really is. Like, I wouldn't be mad about that. It would definitely be a really good step in the right direction. I mean, you got to reach a compromise at some point, right? That'd be better than what it is now. A lot better. Because how many nights you wait overnight for gems and then you get on in the morning, you have none. Yeah, gold items can be a pain in the butt to get sometimes too, yeah. Or just make like 2 toggles. Make a toggle to turn off the kunai and the, or the nunchuck on the floor. Give a toggle for that. And then give a toggle for, like, gold items or gems or something. Like, just do a couple toggles. Because, I mean, turning off the kunai and the nunchuck, I think, is the biggest thing. Like, no matter what I'm farming, I don't want them. Like, don't give me them. Yeah, and the hats too, yeah. But I mean, at least the hats don't come up as often as, like, nunchucks do, right? And kunais. But yeah, the hats suck too when you get them. Once you have them all. Because I got that achievement the other day. I got the funky hat from the lobby, like 2-3 days ago. So, I mean, I'm done with the hats at this point. Yeah, I got it pretty quick, actually. It was like a few hours of one day, and then overnight I did it, and I got it the next day. I was like, okay. Yeah, thanks. Because I know a lot of people have a real hard problem getting that. I'm not going to be mad about getting lucky, you know? Take the win when you can get it. Especially in this game. Okay, this turned off cranium cooking, so... I am going to go ahead and knock out some of my Coliseum. Let's go ahead and put that on. Yeah, see, drop rarity, everybody, 84.19. See, it's not hard to get up there now. It's really not hard. Actually, I think I might need to grab them too. Yep, perfect. Go ahead and dump this stuff too, so I have a little more room. Yeah, I was in the lobby in it. So yeah, I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not great. It works though. Actually, if I'm farming bread, I need to go to the World 5 Coliseum, don't I? Show it, do they? Yeah, it's World 5. I gotta remember where the heck it is. Well, I guess it's field trip time, right? Like, how often do you go here, you know? Oh, hey. There you go. Oh, look at that. It's the second one in. There we go. Easy enough, right? Yeah, and I gotta use Bubo on this, unfortunately, because, of course, Divine Knight's orb doesn't work. So, yeah. There's that. It's always 2 in? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? I was like, yeah, because I know 2 is like that, 3 is like that. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, wow, this one's only 10. I'm used to the 30 that I've been doing in World 6. So this isn't too bad. Let me go ahead and grab them. So that I know how far along I am. I'm trying to do it for the 100k stack. Just go ahead and lock those there so we can keep an eye on them. Alright. Easy peasy. Should have hit those in the beginning, dummy. Sorry for all the lag, everybody. But unfortunately, that's Coliseum for you. Also, this one's just 25 rounds. I'm used to 6 because I did 6 so much lately. I'm used to the 30 tickets, and I'm used to going up to 40 on it. This is really quick. Oh, yeah, 2207. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get enough, but hey. Let's hope. Oh, come on. Don't go attacking. Don't be that guy. You know, I'll wait for my cooldowns. It's probably a smart idea. What are you talking about? Build it up? I mean, yeah. Because I'm like pushing as hard as I can. Or are you just saying like I'm going to build it up to 100 at this point? Yeah. It's going to take time, unfortunately. kind of see that coming. Let's see here. Did it destroy my inventory? Yeah, a little. I mean, maybe I can get lucky with those. I doubt it. Alright, let's go. Here, get that one. There you go, buddy. Good stuff. Yeah, I like this one. This one's fast. Yeah, it's so easy. Good. Yep, farming some bread. It's pretty much one of the last things I have. I just got bread and cake left. Yep. Bread and cake. 64. Yeah, so I'll probably break these down after just so I don't try to gamble all my luck on one shot. Usually go around like a 10k stack or so, or actually probably not even that much. But like a 2500k stack or something. Oh, you just got the recipe the other day? Wow. Yeah, I got the 10k already of it. I just got to work on the 100k. I'll probably just candy the thing. That's what Fenrir was doing yesterday. They candied the 100k and got it done. And then they also went into Coliseum and knocked out their bread yesterday too, so they had a nice productive day. We'll get there. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get it done in these, but that's closer. Definitely going to take some time. But at least we got that way higher drop right now, so that does help. Alright, we're good. Oh, we got a break in like 3 minutes. Okay. I mean, it's going to be slow and painful, let's be honest. But yeah, I definitely got to work on cakes at some point too. I don't know, I mean, I got all my crafting recipes from the mini bosses. That's where I got them. I mean, I would say I probably wouldn't go out of my way to go in just for recipes and do them. I would just do the weekly boss and pray. I wouldn't piss away Coliseum tickets like that. I really wouldn't. Because you're definitely going to regret it in the end if you do. I wouldn't. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's that whole prey bit for it. I think I gotta do my weeklies actually. Let's hope I get lucky on some of these golden tickets, right? It's drop rate, yeah. I mean, obviously you want to build up your orb too a little bit before you go ahead and kill them, you know. I usually build the orb up to at least 200 before I even go and kill any mini boss for that matter. Alright, I'll be right back. Break time's gonna be kicking in. I just have to use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Just a quick one. Alright, I'm back already. I'm just hoping on those gold tickets that I get lucky. Because I'm definitely going to have a lot of them. Let's see here. Well, almost 17,000. Yeah, over 17,000 tickets. Okay, we're fine at this point. Go again. Wait for the aura. Just to be on the safe side. Rather get as much as I can out of it. Okay. Alright, 3 more to go. I really hope those golden tickets I get lucky on. I did that when I was doing, what was it, kebabs. I needed like a little bit more in the end, and I ended up getting some on the golden tickets to finish it off, the 100k stack. So it'll save me from having to do another run. And there we go. Yep, I actually... Good call, Cthulhu. Good call. Ah, good stuff. Okay, well, enjoy your birthday, and happy birthday again. Hopefully it's a lot of fun for you. Yep. See you tomorrow. Okay, I think just one more. Yep. Let's go ahead and wait for that stuff. Just to be on the safe side. Actually, I don't think I need to wait for that, but I'll wait for the cloud. Let's see, what are we at here? Just about full, that's for one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do more. Unless I get super lucky on those coupons, which I doubt. Okay, let's see what we ended up with. I mean, not too bad. 31.6. Could be worse, right? 21,000. Okay. Let's go ahead and... What am I going to want to put out on this? I usually do around like 2,500. I don't know. I guess it's just personal preference on this. But I'm not the gambling type to go all on one. Because let's be honest, you're just going to get regular not muches most likely. Later, Jarn. Have a good one. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky and get some bread. Yeah, see, like I said, not muches. Jeez. Oh, there's some bread. Let's go. Get one thing of bread. Oh, 2 bread. 3? Come on. That's pretty good luck right there, let's be honest. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm not mad about that at all. Not mad at all. Yeah, 38. I'm getting there. Almost should keep that on this person, really. Because, like, I don't really need AFK stuff when I'm active, do I? Hey, 600% money is 600% money. That's alright in my book. Let's get that back on. Switch these up. There we go. We're cooking now. Literally. Yeah, I mean, 38,000, it's not too bad. I can deal with that. A couple more times like that. It's going to take a while, though. Eventually you'll get knocked out. At least it gives me a good sized stack to use right now. I didn't bother before because I only had about 100 of them. What's the point? Okay, we got some hourly bubbles here. Still, I gotta check my hourly bubbles after. I should probably do that. There's some I can just, you know, infinitely go on them, but there's others I think that are getting around 95% efficiency, so it's not gonna be a huge point in pushing them much more. Push something else. And I gotta check this one too. Actually, no, before I kick in on that, I want to go ahead and check. Okay. Actually, I don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay, let's see where I'm at, because I got to check on the Dora one, too. Okay, so I'm 96.7, so I can still go a little bit more. Have to see here, like, what's 99? Okay, so, I mean, that's a lot more levels then. So we're looking almost level 7,000 total. Okay. So this one I'm still doing, so that one's fine. It's not quite there yet. That one I could be doing. was up to 95, but I'm fine with clicking that one still. I'm not doing too bad on them, actually. Okay, it seems like we lost our sound. Actually, here, I'll do what my daughter would like. That's usually what I do for her when I get on. There, get a little upbeat here. But yeah, that one could go up pretty high. So looking almost level 7,000. So I'm like, I might as well just do this at the same time too. Why not? Don't want it too loud. So yeah, for everybody who didn't see, I got my Beastmaster from yesterday up to 624. I ran it overnight. So it's not too bad. 624, we're getting there. We're getting there. I just really wanted to get this stuff done today. That's why I'm on Bubo. But I'll probably pop all my stuff back over on after and then push it up to 650. I think that's my stopping goal, is about 650. I think we'll be good. But yeah, 624, not bad. Considering it was only 542 yesterday. It's pretty good. I mean, geez, we'll get a little bit of grind time today anyways. That'll help. Oh yeah, we haven't hit into it yet. Gotta be close. Yeah, 6K. Still pushing. That's right. That's when I'll be happy when World 7 comes out. I like pushing through stuff, unlocking new areas. That's a lot of fun. I mean, I also like being able to go back and get stuff too. But it's fun to push. Always feel good, you know, when you unlock something brand new. Especially areas. Nope, 3K, almost there. I wish my table would go down a little bit. Because I have to kind of like peek up over my laptop sometimes. I hate that. Yeah. Yeah, money definitely becomes an issue at some point. You start getting into your stamps and stuff like that, and you just, it puts you at a halt after a while. They get so expensive. I'm getting to that point to where I'm probably going to have to increase my money gains too. That's why it's like I'd like to use my candy to get golden cakes, but it's like I also know I should really use some candies on green mushrooms to increase my money gains, so I guess I could always do the golden food first and then go back after and do the mushrooms. Because drop rate helps money anyways too. Not as much, but... There we go. Now we're back to cooking again. Guess I could just watch from here. And 3 can just keep leveling. That's fine. I don't think I have any 3 ones left. They're all at 99%. I could just inflate my numbers, I guess, but what's the point? Yeah, it'll be nice when he comes out with another Draconic, because then it'll be the last one I need. I got the 3 Draconic there. Because I picked up the last one when he came out with it. So all I need is one more. So good. Oh, this thing's over the cap now. Crazy. Crazy, crazy money. Usually when I'm lazy on this, I'll go into the lab and I'll do the one that gives me double the liquids that I can hold. It kills your rate, but I mean, when you're cooking, it doesn't matter as much. And then I pretty much can wait like through 2 complete cranium cookings before I have to go and click stuff. Makes life a little easier. Let's put in lazy mode a little bit more. Because now it's like I gotta pay attention to it. Or I'll get capped. Actually, let's check my sigils. So yeah, a little over halfway. Getting there. About halfway on that one too. To leveling it up at least. Yeah. Sigils are sigils. Wouldn't mind getting done with a lot of my stuff and then start pushing grind time out up a bit. It wouldn't be bad, but unfortunately it's not a huge priority. I mean, in this case I got to do it anyways, might as well do it at the same time. No reason not to. I could just upgrade my liquids, but I could always do that overnight easy. I'm gonna be clicking, might as well click multiple things instead of just one. Be productive. think I can level this one up a little bit too, if I remember right. That could be capped at 99% though. I don't think so. Let's see here, because I don't think it is. I mean, it's close, 98.3, so it's really close anyways. Yeah, like these, 99, 99. Well, I guess this one's at 98. 98. Still. Super close. Pop that in there too. I'll keep kind of popping that in there today. There's not content in there, but I have all the channels. You can chat and stuff in there. We'll get some content in there. But I made it up yesterday. I got all the channels, all the permissions and stuff. I have a bot that'll automatically make you a member when you go in. Did that yesterday. Putting the content in is going to take some time. Yeah, it looks good. It's laid out pretty well. That's what matters for now. And just build on it. It'll give us nice little voice channels and stuff we can use, all that. Chat channels, all that kind of stuff. If I need to add more channels, then I can. No biggie. Let me just double check their stuff. Yeah, they're good. Good. Yeah, why not? Another thing too for early players, if you don't want, if you're getting close on your teleports for the day, I know obviously it's not an issue for me, but once you unlock the pet one, this actually teleports you for free. So you could technically teleport for free, leave out of it, and puts you in a town. You can just move around town. It's free. I know it's not a huge thing for a lot of people, but if you're tight on teleports in the beginning of the game, it's kind of useful. It's a free teleport to take you back to a town, which is a good thing. Because then if you get the upgrade, then you just free it. You know, free teleports between towns, so it's helpful. I could see it being useful in certain circumstances. I'm going to try that one day, and I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't take any. So, I mean, technically I could do that to save some, but it always replenishes all mine back every day. Caps me out. Okay, we gotta be get close. Yeah, 3K, nice. I thought I didn't use my snails yesterday. I guess I did. Why is it like every number keeps coming up 666 for me lately? Is it showing me a sign or something? Like my level on my Divine Knight, that. I ended up getting something else today that was like, I think it was 1666. Like, seriously? The game's trying to tell me something here. I think Eidolon might be evil. Or maybe it's just me. Alright, there we go. We're cooking again. Shouldn't be doing this too long today. I'm probably not going to go up and cap that one. It's quite a few levels on that. Don't take long though. Should get that to 13K easy. See, this is where if he did allow auto clickers, you could sit there and click that all night. But he don't like auto clickers, so is what it is. We gotta suffer. Well, that 3 is going to be getting some. There we go. Take some levels. All right. Getting close. Either at some point I'll almost run out of these anyway, so probably go till it goes up to 98%. Call it that good enough. I know it's getting close. Keep doing so much on this character, we're gonna end up hitting 700 before we know it. I guess. No, it's getting there. Get close to 4,000% pretty soon. That's pretty nice. Yeah, get on Beastmaster after do that. Let's see who else I got. This first page is starting to look better and better all the time. I did take my Elemental Sorcerer and booked a lot of their good stuff for their combat, so... Oh, awesome. Thanks, Freezer. Yeah, like I said, I don't have content in there yet, unfortunately, but I only had just so much I could do yesterday. But I got it all set up. I think it looks nice. Just kind of get stuff into the guides and tips and stuff like that. Yeah. At least it gives a place for everybody to hang out for now, at least. And I'll post my videos and stuff that I do and all that. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I watched a video of this guy who does Discords and stuff. People kind of pay him to do stuff, so I was like, yeah, I'll go with what this guy says. Because I wasn't 100% sure on a lot of the permissions and stuff, but he went through every single one of the permissions, so I have everything is set the way it should be. So if you can't do something in a certain spot, well, there's probably a reason. Obviously, in time, I'll go ahead and I'll promote people from member up, you know. But yeah. Because the bot should automatically make you a member as soon as you go in. Yeah. Like, I could make people mods and it wouldn't be a huge deal. But as far as to make somebody an admin, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Like, mods aren't good. Like, they'll be able to do stuff in there, but they're not going to be able to do, like, crazy stuff. Like what an owner would do. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to protect your shit, right? Yeah, after the stream, I'll go in and I'll take a look. The only thing that I don't know how to do, and I looked up how to do it, was if you look in, like, Main or Griffey's channel. Because I have, like, the tips one where something new comes out, you know, you can throw in the tips as they kind of come out, you know? But then at some point, you're going to want to organize them, hence the whole index aspect. I don't know how to put the little, like, bookmarks in there for, like, okay, here's World 1 tab, World 2 tab, you know, class tabs. I don't know how they put that in there. I looked up for it, and I don't know how the heck you put that in there. I'm pretty sure it's something simple. But I didn't dig a ton yesterday. I'll have to see if I can find out. But I'd like to have an index to kind of have stuff sorted, so if you're looking for something in particular, you don't have to scroll through everything. That's just ridiculous. Like, have one for when new stuff comes out, and then once it's kind of locked in and that new stuff is relevant, then you can kind of move and copy it into the other one so people can find it easier. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's something easy. I'll figure it out. It's just I'd rather have it organized for people. I don't want people to be scrolling through everything looking for something. That's stupid. But yeah, it looks good. It'll work. It'll work for now. Mainly last night, I just want to get it set up, get all the channels and stuff in it, and at least have a place where people could go and chat at least, you know. I'll worry about the bulk of it later. Do a little bit here and there. It'll get done. . And I want to make sure, too, if I put any kind of guides or anything in there, like, my huge stipulation is going to be, like, the people who did it need to get credit. Because I see a lot of times people just put something in there and they won't give the original person credit. I mean, if you can't find who originally made it, that's one thing, but there's plenty of time people don't get credit for their stuff. People just rip it off and just post it. Like, give them credit at least, you know? Somebody makes like a cool Google Doc or something, give them credit, you know? It takes time and effort for them to do that. Yeah, I mean, credit where credit's due, right? They deserve it. That's the only thing. If I eventually get mods or something, that's going to be the thing. It's like, you're posting and you're helping out putting in content. Give them credit. That's all. I don't think it's a huge thing. I know if I made something and everybody just ripped it off and didn't say anything, I'd be pissed. Exactly. They did the work. They get the credit. That's how it goes. And just be thankful and appreciate the fact that they're cool with you using it. Because that's one thing I've noticed about this community. Like, people make Google Docs and stuff like that, and they're all cool with people using it. But, like, give them credit, you know? Like that Deathbringer sheet that I use all the time. Or even the Scully app and stuff. It's good stuff. It's very helpful. Oh my god, just hit 98 already. Jeez, Yeah, I figure probably on Sunday is one of my is one of my days off, and I'll just figure out some stuff then. See if I can put some stuff in it and kind of do a little bit. Oh, nice, nice. So you got that damage one, huh? Good deal. I know you're close. You said you were like 17 away. Oh, the points. Yeah, the points. That's what it is. Yeah, the points. Yep, the Deathbringer points. Oh, wow. Wow. So that's huge. That is huge. So it must have been pretty easy for you to get 91 points then. Not bad. Yeah, that's sick. Absolutely sick. Yeah, 91 points is huge. I figured that would be a pretty solid skill right there. That's nice though. But yeah, 91 points is is a lot. Oh wow, yeah, only 58. Wow. That's not bad at all. Yeah, so you're starting to cook a little bit there. I mean, that 91 points probably help you a bit too. The next is 200. So it'll be around 140. You know. Technically 142, you know. When you get the other one done. So that's not bad. It's not terrible. Yeah. Sucks. I hope you end up getting some more bone gains to make this a little bit easier. AFK bone gains will help, but you know, they're not going to be the answer to everything. It still comes down to you need just a source of more gains. Just in general. Ah, one click away. 735. Wow, nice. It's good stuff. Bam! 13K. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go through and do my knockouts and stuff again. My eliminations. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll do that again when I get back on doing it active again. Nice. Yeah, 11 billion an hour is not bad. I know I can get around that somewhat close if I'm doing, what is it there? Mr. Brightside active. But I mean, that's active too, though. I'm kind of babysitting it. Yeah. See, that's a thing. I really wish you would do something to make the AFK a little bit easier, you know? Instead of all those frickin' placements. I hate having to put the placements. Because it makes it to where it's so worthless to overnight it most of the time. You really just gotta be there sweating to get it done. I hate that. Yeah, but that's the problem. There's so much of a stretch in between the next spots, though, you know? Such a huge difference. There we go. We hit that 98. Probably let it cap me out before I get off then. Yeah, see, that's the point. Yeah, the accuracy just cripples you after a while. You're constantly having to do way under what you probably should be doing just because of the accuracy. It's just not a great system. Give like some better accuracy scaling or something. Because, yeah, I mean, even on maps that are considered good, you know, you're fighting them with, like, 40 to 50% accuracy. It's terrible. That shouldn't be good, you know, in the real world. You shouldn't be that far behind on accuracy. It should scale better. I know I go to a place and it's like 40-50% accuracy, even though it's the best place, it feels like shit. Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, because you're so far away from getting to the next jump, to the next upgrade on an area. Yeah, you probably are 100% most of them that you're doing now. I mean, when you're first breaking into them, it's like 40-50% is considered good, but I mean, shouldn't be that way. Like, you got the damage, it's just your accuracy is garbage. And you even got the survivability, so why should the accuracy be that horrible? Exactly, yeah, that's my point. The whole game, you get to a point to where, you know, let's be honest, if we're in World 5 or World 6, accuracy really isn't an issue anymore. It's not. It feels like it's more of an issue than when you're pushing in the beginning of the game, you know? I probably had more accuracy when I first was playing than I do on Deathbringer. It's insane. It shouldn't be that way. Yeah, I definitely don't understand that one myself. Alright, I think we're probably good. That's close enough. Oh yeah, right there. Come on. Almost 8.5. Pretty close. Yeah, these ain't even close yet. Yeah. Yeah, they do help. Let's see, put that back on. You want to see my buckets? Sure. Yeah, there's this too, by the way. So I got 1822 on that. 516 trillion. That's what I'm at. I'm just working on just scaling them all up. So they're all in like the queues now. Yep. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some bigger gains on some stuff. That's all. Yeah, I'll have to switch them over to just pushing certain things after a while. But yeah, I'm trying to get this up a little bit. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's doing pretty good. It's not bad. That's where Bell was halfway decent yesterday, too. I mean, 1822 is pretty good. Yeah, 1Q. Gotcha. I was going to say, you got to be over a billion. Okay, make sure I put them in the right place. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little different tweak here and there, right? Pretty much. There we go. That's why I kept all that stuff on him. Oh, shoot. I forgot the blue thing. Darn it. I gotta get the little coat. There we go. Oh, we gotta go ahead now and put this on. There we go. Looking good. Yeah, I would just like to get every single one of the collectibles. My goodness. It'd be nice to just have them all, wouldn't it? I still need quite a few more. Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more. And these ones that don't do nothing, why even have them there? It just... Like this one. Like, I got this one the other day. Like, why? And that one. And that one. That one even got enchanted, too. That's the worst part. Yeah, there's some that just suck, too, yeah. You're not wrong there. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I don't think I changed my cards or anything. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Back we go. Yeah, I still wish we could reset our collectibles. Such a pain. That feels better to me than resetting the enchantments. Like, the enchantments is nice, but I'd rather reset the collectibles themselves. Enchants aren't going to do anything if you've got shit collectibles, you know? Oh, we got a break in a few minutes. That's good. I gotta grab me a drink after. But yeah, enchants do nothing if all your collectibles are mediocre. Mm-hmm. Yeah, then the shitty ones get upgraded, so then it's like you just got stabbed twice from it. Like, it's rough. Last thing you want is enchants in those crappy ones. Yeah, I definitely hear you there. Really sucks. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow, nice. That's big. Yeah, I haven't pushed the enchants a massive amount. Been more focused on trying to get them. But I mean, now that you can reset enchants, it's probably fine to do it now. I was being kind of cautious with them before you could reset them. I was trying to get all the collectibles and then do the enchants. Or get as many as I could, you know? Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, 400% though on that one's pretty big. I think I got one around 200% maybe. Gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, everybody. Get ready to go stretch. Get yourself a snack. Maybe a drink. I know I'm going to get me a drink. But I will be back in like a minute or so. Be right back. All right. Now, the real question I would have for people would be with like the artisan ones. I know obviously they increase your chance as the jar gets bigger, but here's the thing. Is it like sailing where no matter if you make the chance higher or not, it's still shit? Like, if it's multiplying a crap chance, it's still going to be crap. Is it better to just grab them when they're early, or is it better to wait? You know, if you grab them early, then you're getting more chances. And if it doesn't increase it by that high of a number, then you're probably better off just to grab them as often as you can. I'm pretty sure somebody's done the math on it. But that I'd be kind of curious about. I would think that grabbing them often would be a great idea, but... yeah, I mean, even a high multiple of a crap chance is still a crap chance, right? If it's 0.04 or something, even 30 times 0.04 is still crap. Like, it's not that much of a difference. You're probably better off just to open more. It's like the same thing, for example, when you come in here and you're looking to unlock stuff. Because everybody knows that when you go to unlock chemical, you don't let it go up. You spam it. That's what you do. You spam it. Because even if it goes up, it's still crap. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe it's better to just spam it. Would make sense. I mean... let's see here something. Let's get me out my calculator here. What is my chance on this anyways? I think it's... okay, so it's 0.3. So even if I took a 0.03 and say I got a 30 times, like 30 times better chance, it's still 0.9. It's still crap. That's still not even a 1% chance. So, I mean... I'm popping them. Come on, big money, no whammies. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm not going to get much very often anyways. We all know that. But I think that might be the thing. It just might be smarter to just pop them more often. And then, of course, you can get the multiplier overnight because you're leaving it overnight anyways. I mean, you can't really control that. You're not going to get up in the middle of the night to pop it. I know I'm not. Let's see here. What's my chance? Yeah, I mean, I got a 5.6% chance to enchant, so that's pretty solid. It's not terrible. I'll take a 5% over a 0.9. If I get the Scholar one at some point, I might actually reset my enchant so that I can try to put some enchants in it. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. A lot of my enchants are kind of all over the place. Wouldn't mind fixing them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can wait for hours and hours for 0.9, or you can just pop it immediately for 0.03. You know, it's not really a huge difference when you think about it. So I think just doing it more often is probably better. And 30 times, I think it's like a times 27 times if I remember right, so it'd actually be a little bit worse. I was just doing that for the sake of argument. Nice even number, you know? And that'd be for waiting a while, too, to get that one. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it. You gotta stop and think of how many you put into getting that times 27. Is it worth as many as it took to make that one? I don't think so. I think all those tries would be a lot better. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Yeah, this guy's definitely starting to slow down now. Get over that 600, man. Definitely start slowing down. And not to mention because Beastmaster's slow as all hell anyways. I mean, AFK is 150 million. Okay, got all the red stuff. You know, I gotta stop doing is when I get on Bubo and stuff and Divine Knight when I'm doing these high-end areas. I gotta start remembering to put Midas and Jawbreaker on them. I keep forgetting about it. I gotta stop doing that. Because I don't even think I have them on them. Let's see here. Actually, I think if I look at the character. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you don't have it on. And they don't have it on either, so yeah. Should probably take that off. Alright, I feel better. Okay. Yeah, see, then he's just standing here. Good job, buddy. Good job. Let's see. I got this pulled up. Let's see what it says about the jars, anyways. Yeah, I know active and offline are different when it comes to making jars. It's slower while you're active. Let's see here. I'm curious how quick they're going to pop out. Yeah, see, like, there's a good amount already. I mean, no matter how you look at it, a multiplier of this number is crap. So, either way, I think it's definitely to the point of comparable to sailing at this point. You'd rather just go with more chances. That's what I would think, at least. Gotta figure out what YouTube video I want to make next, too. Got a few ideas. Probably make something and put it out before too long. Try to do about one a week at least. Besides, like, the live stream ones. I put those out either way. I don't really count them. It seems like all I'm making stuff about is just the hole, but that's because a lot of people have been asking about it. Yeah, it's starting to feel pretty slow on this one. I might just change over to somebody else. I think 624 isn't terrible. Should probably do Shadow Mage. This one next. You'll Elemental Sorcerer. Don't have all the good ones on the first page done. The main ones. Maybe I'll wait till I get 625. I'm close. I might as well get the level, right? No reason not to. It's pretty close. It's a little over halfway. It's just, my god, this class is boring. Yeah, I can just take a bunch of the stuff off after too. Let's see here what they got for gear sitting on them. So they'll need the name tag. And a drop rate sitting on them. It'll work. Maybe I'll check the jars again after getting this level and we'll see. Should be quite a few. I don't know, I probably just got lucky on that one big one. That's what I would assume. Again, there's 64. Not too bad. You know, let's grab some cogs. See if I can get lucky today. Oh, 119 could be good. Nope. No player rate. Sad, that would have been really good too. I'll have to check that one. I think 46 is not great though for me. 22 I know is not good. Let's see here. 46. Yeah, they're all in the 60s. Nope. Garbage. That sucks. That would have been a good one too. My god, this would be so much easier if you just click a button. Like, come on. Okay, almost 77%, getting there. Yeah, probably do ES next. And that'll get all the ones on this first page over 600. And then, yeah, we just got the 3 on here. Shouldn't be too bad. Another ES and DK. DK should be pretty quick. And then, of course, Voidwalker. Little crapshoot. Hopefully he comes out of that master class before too long. I'm thinking it's going to be after the event, so if that's the case, it'd be another, like, 11, 12 days. So almost 2 weeks. Something like that. I'm hoping. I always like new updates like that. It's nice and interactive that way. It gives you a lot of new stuff to do. It's fun. Like when Deathbringer came out. It's tons of fun. Just playing with something different for a change. Especially with Blood Berserkers, man. Like, nobody played with Blood Berserker for a while. They were just sitting in the kitchen. It was nice to pull them out and kick the dust off them a little bit. That was fun. Especially when you get those levels in the beginning. Oh my god, you were just upgrading every 5 seconds, it felt like. We'll see what kind of a wall we hit on this master class. Oh, come on. Don't let my pain and suffering stop already. Might as well check out the other person while I'm on here. Yeah, you got drop rate and stuff. They're good to go. Yeah. That'll be fine. Be able to just drop stuff on them. Be good to go. Make sure I check their chips and stuff too. I'm pretty sure they got a full good set, but never know. Check on the safe side. Yeah, should blast through the levels a lot better than this guy. A lot better. This one blew up until it hit probably around 600 or so. Even now it's not terribly bad, but definitely see where it slows down. Doesn't see a lot of those crystal mobs. Starts really getting at a crawl. Hopefully with sneaking. Oh, there we go. Got 16. Hey, it's something. It's better than the trash I've been getting. Alright, what are we at? Getting close. Trying to go up to 5K, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it there. I might see forget it before too long. Let's see here. If I can get like a 366 or something, high like that, I probably need to upgrade all these. Although I think that might be on the newer map. Let's see here. No, actually it's not. Oh, duh. It's in the next mastery one. I wasn't even thinking. So let's see. What is this at? 170. Plus 101. Assuming that's 271. So really, I'm probably not going to get that great if I'm farming them from this one. Let's see here. 271. I mean, I could probably go for another one of these, maybe. Ooh, that's a nunchuck. Damn. Yeah, I should probably work on that one. That's probably hurting me right now, too. Let's see. Where does this guy drop from? Right there. Yeah, I should probably get a better one of that. That would help, because the doors is a problem I have right now. Yeah. So I think farm that after and then start pushing. I think I'm just going to move them now. Oh, nice. They just go one floor up. Easy enough. It is close enough at this point. I'm not going to worry about getting like 200 points or something. There we go. Now hopefully I get one of these before too long, and then, yeah, back to the old pushing. That'll be fun. I haven't pushed in a while. Be nice to get back to that. I feel like I'm doing something again instead of just refarming all the old crap levels. It's annoying. I'd rather be refarming them in at least Mastery 2, not Mastery 1. Ugh. Just feels bad. Oh, we're almost there. Thank God. And back to the hole you go. Let's see here what I got in storage. I really got to organize my gear a lot better. Okay, so I got some back pieces. For life of me, I can't remember. That one we got right there. I got that name tag. I mean, I could have used that damage multi too. Well, that's XP. But the other one's better. Damage. Whatever. That's fine. We'll be alright. Just curious. Yeah, I think I'm going to level it up and then I'm going to move on. I'm just looking to get this to 625. I leveled it yesterday. I got it from... It was 542, so from 542 up to pretty much 625. So it's not too bad. I let it go overnight. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a bunch of leveling done on some stuff. Gives me something to do active. I'm probably going to get on ES after this and start leveling it. Yeah, ES will feel like a godsend compared to this, right? It'll feel so much better. There we go. Now it's like, okay, as soon as I hit it, goodbye. Like, Go away. Okay, now I just gotta yank some stuff off here. Take that off, that off, that off. I can go with that one. It's fine. Nice, yeah, so you're gonna blow through stuff. I'm not that crazy. But yeah, even for me, leveling really isn't that huge of a deal because of these two, let's be honest. That's really what does it. Oh yeah, does this guy have this on here? See? I gotta start using these darn things. I keep forgetting to. I should use them in the morning when I check everybody. Keep forgetting. Yeah, but like to his defense, he said he was gonna. Hey, I'm okay with that. You're not gonna hear me complain. Ah, shoot, I sorted everything back in there like an idiot. I don't know if I need those, but I guess we'll grab them anyways. Always put them back. That. Definitely that. That. Because why not? And I think we should probably be good. That's that whole stats one. Alright, we'll use these because at least they're damage. It'll work for now. Okay. There we go. That should work. Good enough. Let me see here. What do I need to upgrade this to another ring? Because I see I've got one good one sitting in there. Just head pieces. Man, I wish I would have known that. I would have been collecting them the whole time. Okay, that's alright. We can collect them as we go anyways. That's where I'm going to go to levels, so... And then I might as well grab the other one. I'll grab that. And then I'll grab the stones too. Actually, let's be honest. Oh, I need two anyways. No point in grabbing the whole stack. I can do more than two, okay. There we go. No, I'll grab the stones after, it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get some stuff done. Let's go ahead too and... yeah, we'll just do that, get a little more. Let's see here, because I want to collect those. I know this might get a little laggy, sorry. Actually, I think I gotta level this stuff up a little bit. Oh, I don't even know why I put points in that one. Yeah, that's okay. There we go. And yeah, I'll get some of these so then I can upgrade that ring. Jeez, yeah, we got over 3 million already. Holy crap. Guess that won't be much of an issue. It's not bad. That's pretty low. Holy crap, those dudes are huge. Definitely got the XP flying on this guy. Let's see here. Oh, we're at 11 mil. Of course, I'll get a green stack back anyways. No reason not to farm it back up. Boop. Oh, I already passed it. Okay. You powering through World 6? Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. DK's got some real nice maps that they're good at. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one up. Oh my god, just stop. Here we go. I'm up to 11 mil again already. Are you talking about World 5 or are you talking about 6? Because, I mean, Stilt Moles I thought was 5. I'm pretty sure that's 5. I was gonna say I didn't think you were in 6. Yeah, wait till you get to Tremor Worms. Tremor Worms is a fantastic map. And Tremor Worms is also the best place to Cranium Cook, too. On Bubo. Later on, you get set up enough, you can go to Samurais and stuff, and it's not really a huge difference. They're pretty comparable. But in the beginning, you'll find yourself sitting on Tremor Worms a lot for Cranium Cooking. It's just a good map. A lot of mobs. Only like a few little platforms. It's pretty nice. Yeah, so if you're talking the one after the Stilt Moles, yeah, I gotcha. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to switch. God damn it, I can't win. Oh, these ones. Yeah, you think multis are good. Wait till you get to Citrins. They're really good too. I don't know. I don't know if I did my wish. Let me take a look here. I mean, mine's still showing it. Gave me the freebie the other day. Yesterday, so. Or the day before. Still working. Oh, yeah. I mean, probably not a bad idea to restart and see. Yeah. Probably not a bad goal. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and grab those. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they need it. There we go. Yep, 582 already. Let's go. I forget what I started at. Probably getting, I don't know, 5-6 levels already. $30 mil I'm at. Might as well gain some resources, right? As long as I can hold some, I might as well gain them. It's not that bad. I notice it's not really lagging too much. I'm watching the stream on the laptop and it's not lagging at all, so. As long as it's not lagging, I might as well collect. I don't see why not. I'd rather have a ton of the resource when I do need it, then it's all good to go. Oh, as bugs, so you're all good to go then? Okay. Well, that's good. At least it fixed when you restarted. Thank God, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably even forgot to use mine a little bit. Just because I have them all, so it's like... Even if I do the wish, like, what is that really gonna accomplish? I'm just getting stuff I already have. And I'm getting a non-tradable version, so what does it matter? I didn't even go to the pet thing to even see which one I got the other day. Like, what's the point? I know I have them all. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you saw that or not. I just made it yesterday, so just bear with me. I got to get some content in there. But I have all the channels set up, so if you want to like talk to people from this community, then you can at least do that for now. It'll show when I pop up a new YouTube video, stuff like that. Should show when I'm streaming, all that good stuff. So I get some content in it at some point. It's just going to take time. I took time yesterday just to make it, set everything up. It's nice. It looks good. Give out all the permissions and stuff. Make sure everything was right. But yeah, I'll get some content in there at some point. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I have my Discord on my laptop here. I could have that on. Probably makes sense. I don't like it on my main computer, though. I don't like stuff popping up on my screen. It's annoying. Well, there we go. I see some people joined. Very nice. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. There we go. That works. I forgot I was signed into my Discord on my laptop. That works. Eventually, I just got to get a second monitor, let's be honest. I hate having my laptop in front of me. It's just so annoying. I mean, as it is, my first monitor technically isn't a monitor, it's my TV. So, I'm playing the game on a 65-inch TV. A little bit of overkill, but why not? But there you go, another level. Yeah, look at how fast this fills up, though. Oh my god. Probably got to get some bags or something on this person. Let's see, what's her bag situation look like? Oh, looks like, yeah, could be worse. It's not as bad as I thought. What's her capacity? Yeah, I mean, I gotta get that up, but I mean, it's not terrible. It's not that terrible. I've seen a lot worse. And part of it, too, is that they have that on. Oh, we got the old hole glitch. Gotta love that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, it won't pop anymore out. It'll just sit there. It's weird. Yep, 64 million. It's quite a bit. Justin's almost 600 already. A lot quicker than Beastmaster. Yeah, I have it doing crystal just so it'll be a little extra XP. That's all. Oh shoot, I never checked my cards. Or not my cards, but my chips. Should probably do that after. I'll wait till the portal's done. So it's just about ready again. I can't believe I did that. I know I was forgetting something. Those samurais being that big is just hilarious. So yeah, check my chips and probably check those jars again too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, let's be honest, close enough. Well, they got the Choco Chip. Let's see here. That's that one. Let's see here. 4, 5, 6. So 5 and 6. Can definitely take it off from this one. That's the Beastmaster. There we go. This wasn't too bad. I thought I was missing out on Choco Chip. It just didn't seem to be proccing that much, but I mean that's a yes for you. Oh, we get a break in like 3 minutes. But yeah, that's fine. You're not looking to pop crystal mobs on ES anyways. I just put it as a little extra for a little XP spike. That is why we're here anyways, so get some. Darn it, I did get it. Alright, now if I get any more, I'm gonna just put it right there in the front. But yeah, I might as well keep throwing those on there. Okay, actually, how much am I at? I've got to be pretty high on those now. 77 million. Not terrible. Not terrible. We'll get a bunch of those, because I know I got to make a bunch more rings, too, so I'm going to need 10 million per ring anyways, so... That way then, as I get them, I won't have to farm these up again. I mean, I'm already here. There's no reason not to collect the stuff if I can hold it. Oh, wow, I actually got a card. It's a miracle. Yeah, definitely need to get their ability to hold more for sure. Get the marble one or the god shard one at some point. Already got about 30 seconds till break, so everybody get up, stretch, get yourself a drink, maybe a snack. I think I got to get me another drink, maybe a little snack or something. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, good timing. All right, welcome back, everybody. Got me a little breakfast. I'm pretty sure most of you know what I got. Some good old grapefruit. Eventually I'll have to pump more into Larry instead of just hourly clicking it, but for now, hey, it's freebies until I do. And this stuff is good. Good white, yellow, and red grapefruit mix this time again. Good stuff. Geez, I get my camera on, I'll be able to show you guys the stuff that I eat. That'll be tomorrow, so be all good. Let's see, I'll just pull that over. Might as well keep putting those on. Every little bit helps. Why not? I ain't getting close to 600. Only 5 more levels. Well, about 4 more levels. It's cooking. There we go. Nice. I mean, I got everything maxed anyways, but still. That's fine. A super huge samurai. It's so funny. Almost dropped it. Don't need to make a mess. Oh god, I gotta stop drinking Red Bull though with grapefruit. God, that does not work. Oh my god, it's nasty. I didn't even think it took a big old drink of Red Bull. Ugh. That does not taste good. Not a good mix. Ugh. So bad. Oh, holy crap, leveled up again already. I didn't see that coming. My bar is just cooking down there. ES is over here playing for keeps, I think. Yeah. Almost halfway. It's crazy. I'll let those sit there for now. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh yeah, that's a kunai floor. Ugh. I hate kunai floors. They suck. I'm getting close on these two again. Okay. Getting though, it's definitely going fast. Those 2 XP items are just so good. Between this and this. Huge difference. Just massive. Alright, I'm just gonna go take care of my bowl so I don't knock it over. Be back in like a sec. Okay. Oh, nice. Halfway to 600. Hey Tuan, what's up? How you doing today? Just got done eating some breakfast. Just leveling up elemental sorcery here. Just trying to get some levels on everybody. They're kind of low. Oh, you watching a movie? What movie you watch? Anything good? Geez, I don't even think I can remember the last time I went to the movies. Oh, nice. That's cool. That was like a good action movie. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's probably been about that long for me too. I think the last one I went to, now that I think about it, was probably Star Wars Rogue One, which was a long time ago. So that was probably more than a couple years. Yeah. It was like, you know, a long time ago, and maybe even a galaxy far away. Oh. I had to. Good old dad jokes. I couldn't help it. You kind of set me up there. You totally set me up. Oh, man. Geez, 185 mil now. Yeah, that movie wasn't great either. Everybody who complained about the old like Clone Wars one and stuff like that, boy, they're probably loving those movies compared to the shitstorm that they came out with, the newer ones. But that's a whole nother story when it comes to Star Wars. I'm not like this huge fan. I mean, I like it. But I'm not a diehard like a lot of people. Yeah. Actually, no, I take it back. The last time I went to movies, I forgot. I saw a movie with my daughter. We went to watch Super Mario. That's the last movie I watched, actually. I just happened to think of that. Yeah, I took her to watch Super Mario. I forgot about that. So that wasn't that long ago then. Yeah, I just happened to think. I was like, wait a minute. I watched Super Mario in theater. Yeah, she absolutely loved the Mario movie. Absolutely loved it. It was good. We ended up buying it when it came out on Blu-ray, of course. But yeah, she loved it. It was good. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. I was like, okay, so then it hasn't been that long then. Because that really wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I forget she had a weekend off from school or something like that, or a weekday off from school. So it went on like a dead day. Yeah, it was a good movie. Yeah, it makes sense, Daneth. Yeah, it felt like a Mario movie, whereas Sonic doesn't exactly feel like a Sonic movie. I hear you. It just is Sonic. It doesn't feel like Sonic. And Mario definitely felt like Mario. Yeah, I gotcha. Yep. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Mario one and you're a Mario fan, I would definitely recommend watching it. It was a good movie. I would say it's probably, like, I mean, I know they made some Mario movies and stuff like that, but it's the best one I've seen. It really keeps true to the whole Mario bit. And Jack Black as Bowser was hilarious. I know a lot of people aren't really a huge fan of Jack Black, but I am. I think he's hilarious. Yeah. I'm not a huge horror fan. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't not like horror movies, but the problem is that I find with horror movies is most of the time they just have a really bad storyline. Like, if you're gonna justify it and have a good storyline with it, then I'm okay with it, but if it's just like random killing and shit, what's the point, you know? Yeah, I mean, he didn't hard carry that one, but he was really good, though, let's be honest. I know if you look up the music video for it that Jack Black did for the movie was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, most of the time I watch like action. I like my comedies, of course, too. Can't go wrong with a good funny movie. Here lately, though, it's been just a lot of watching Paramount Plus. We were watching 1923, that Yellowstone one. We just finished the recent episode last night. Really good series. Actually, all of those. The 1883 one, 1923, and Yellowstone. They're all good. I like them. Of course, I like some sci-fi stuff and, you know, a little bit of everything. Depends on my mood, I guess. And of course, we watch a lot of cartoons, too, because my daughter loves her cartoons. She's starting to finally get to that age to where her favorite movies aren't just cartoons now, so thank God. She's starting to get a little bit better. Here lately, all she wants to watch is Star Trek The Next Generation, the TV show. That's all she wants to watch. No, she's not an anime. Well, I guess we could say some anime, per se. I mean, it's kind of anime. Like, she likes her Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of anime. But she doesn't watch, like, you know, the hardcore anime stuff. She likes her Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's anime. But I mean, a lot of those hardcore people out there would be like, well, it's not quite. You know what I'm saying. It is, but I mean, there's a lot of people like, it's not quite that. It's more of a cartoon. Yeah, she definitely is in her exploring phase for sure. I know, but still. There's some hardcore people there that would argue with you on it. That's all I'm saying. As far as I'm concerned, it is. I mean, come on. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a mixed bag of stuff. But yeah, the dubbing it doesn't help it any, right? But yeah, she loves Yu-Gi-Oh! Absolutely loves it. And Pokemon, she's obsessed with Pokemon. Matter of fact, I think her birthday, because we get her like a themed birthday cake or something every year. Her themed birthday cake last year was the first time she didn't have a Pokemon cake. Because every year she wants freaking Pokemon. Yeah, they do. They still air the old ones, yep. I can watch it anytime on a lot of different apps. Actually, they have one, Tubi, actually. The Tubi app. You can just watch them all for free. Yeah, I know. They're better with the other ones, but... my daughter don't want to watch that stuff unless it's in English. She don't want to be reading it. That's fine. Oh my god, and this year, of course, she wants Pokemon. Because, you know what? She comes out and tells me and her mom, and I'm talking, this is like as soon as her last birthday's done. She's like, I already know what I want for my next birthday. I'm like, what? I'm like, it's a freaking year away. So now she keeps saying all the time she wants to be a Pokemon one. She's like, because I'm turning 10. And you do know when you're 10, that's when you become a Pokemon trainer. I'm like, Jesus. Yeah, it's got to be Pokemon now because she's the age that you could be a trainer. It's going to be, so. Yeah. Yeah, they felt a lot better before. Exactly, she's going to be the very best. That's right. Like no one ever was. No, we're going to do like a Pokemon themed birthday party, so I'm going to order her up some little balls and stuff that you can like catch and stuff with, get the little belt and stuff for her. And I might even get 3 big balls so she can like choose her starter that way. Might as well just run with it, you know? Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty cool. And then we'll like put him out in the yard and stuff so she can like throw the balls to catch him and shit. I think she's going to like that. Hey, call me back up. What's up? Yeah, I think she's going to love that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Because, like, almost every year she's saying, I'm going to be 10 before too long. I'm going to be 10. And then I can go and train and be a Pokemon master. I'm like, seriously? So, like, we got to run with it, you know? We've got to run with it. We'll get her, like, some Pokemon gifts and stuff like that. But, yeah, she's going to have a blast with it. It should be a good time. Yeah, we probably spend too much on her birthday most of the time, to be honest, but hey. It is what it is. We only have one kid. We spoil the hell out of her. We really do. It's not till July. Yeah, what's up? But yeah, not till July. So we got a little while yet. Right now, it's just, we just got done buying a bunch of stuff for Easter. Because for Easter, we don't do the typical stuff where, obviously I live in the United States. And a lot of what they do for Easter is, you know, they do the whole Easter baskets and the candy and shit like that. My kid is not a huge candy fan. She doesn't like candy. She'd rather have like some fruit or some crackers or something like that instead, or vegetables. Like, she's not a huge candy fan. So what we do is we'll get her like some nice good snacks and stuff that we'll put in like a little Easter basket for her. And then we usually just get her like some little presents is what we do. So this year we got a bunch of like these stuffies and shit like that she wanted. Yeah, and the best thing is, like, she's got the same mentality as I do. Why do you want some candy or some crap like that when you can have something that you can keep? Like, when it's over with, a week later, I mean, kids don't have that candy anymore. They've eaten it all. She's still going to have the toys left, you know? Or whatever the heck she wanted. Like, last year, we got her one of those Tamagotchis. And, of course, I got her, you know, all the stuff to go with it. A little holder and screen protector, all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. It is all about the memories, right? But we still want to teach her the value of a buck, you know? We want to teach her the value of money. It's not just like we have infinite money, you get whatever you want. That's not how it works. You might as well say Easter's like Halloween, right? Instead of having to go out and get it, you just get it. Like, right? You're not wrong. It pretty much is the same holiday. It does sound about right. Oh, I got you, Janice. Yeah. Yeah, so we got her, like, a bunch of stuffy things and stuff like that. She likes, like, those, oh, what are they? I got the paper right over here. Oh, yeah, she'd probably kill me for not remembering. The little AF meows. She loves those AF meows, so they're, like, in a random box where you can get, like, a random one. Like unicorn kitties and stuff like that, and they're like little stuffed animals and stuff. So, yeah. Right, we all have infinite money on Eidolon, right? Yeah. But yeah, she likes the kind of like random stuffies like that. And then we also... She sees me collecting sports cards and stuff like that sometimes and other kinds of cards. So she wanted those new Squishmallow trading cards that they have. So we bought her like this box that has some. Hey Negan, what's up? But yeah, so that's the kind of stuff that we get her for Easter though. Just a little variety of stuff. And like zero candy. There's no point in it. I said she don't want it anyways. Same old, just leveling up my elemental sorcerer right now. Kind of just trying to go through people, get some levels. I leveled Beastmaster up to like 625 and just couldn't stand it anymore. So I'm like, yeah, I'll switch to elemental sorcerer. Yeah, try to get a bit of levels. That's all. Yep. Yeah, another good day. I got a ton of stuff done this morning, so it's been very productive. I got all caught up with posting all of my the old streams and stuff to YouTube. So, being caught up feels good. There we go, another level, 608. I forget what level I was when I started. I don't know, around 550 something probably. I don't remember. I know I've gained quite a few levels though. 550, 580, maybe somewhere around there. I don't remember. It's been good though. A lot better than Beastmaster level, and that's for sure. But yeah, we were just talking about like Easter stuff and whatnot in general. It's kind of general stuff. Yeah, we're always looking to do fun stuff to Juan, you know? It's because pretty much my wife and me, when we were kids, we were both the youngest in our family. We were both the ones that were treated like shit the most. So we absolutely refuse to treat our kid that way. I'm just not going to do it. Like, I mean, I went through a pretty shitty childhood. So I'm not going to do that to my kid. Yeah. You would think I would have had it made, though. I was one of three. I had two sisters. You would think being the only boy and the youngest, I would have had it made. Nope. It was the exact opposite. I was fucked. Like, it was horrible. Ugh. So the way we were raised and everything else is like, you know, you're meant to be seen and not heard, and, you know, back in that generation, parents didn't really do much with their kids. They didn't tell them they loved them ever. You know, maybe when they were real little, but like, that's just the way it was. Whereas I'm exact opposite when it comes to my kid. I mean, we are doing fun stuff as a family all the time. That's why I have specific days off, too, that I don't stream, because we're always doing stuff. We always sit down to dinner every night. Do stuff together every night. Whether it's playing card games or something, we do stuff all the time. Yep. Ain't like the old generation where you would never hear your parent tell you that they loved you. Like, my kid hears it every day, and she tells me every day. Like, there's no doubt about that. It's just a way, way different environment in here. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It felt like when I was a kid, my parents went to do something with me. It was just always a chore for them. You could see them. It looked like it was a job and it was a chore and they just didn't want to do it. Like, I don't get it, because when I do stuff with my kid, I have fun too. You gotta have fun. I mean, that's why it's called fun, because it is fun, you know? You can't just be miserable all the time. Jesus. Life's too short. But I mean, don't get me wrong. When I got to drop down the hammer gets dropped. You know? But I ain't going to be like the old days where I'm going to beat the shit out of my kid. Like, you know, lots of families in the past did. You don't need to. It doesn't accomplish anything. I'd rather teach my kid what they did wrong instead of teaching them to fear me because they're going to get beat every time they do something. I mean, come on. That is your job as a parent, to teach your kid. Not to just have them fear you because you beat the shit out of them all the time, you know? I don't get it. I never will. That's the old way. That shit just does not work anymore. I mean, you know what ended up happening when I was a kid? Because with me having two sisters, it was like my dad always had the same philosophy. My two sisters would talk to each other when something went down, when they pulled something. They would get together and they would say, okay, let's get our stories straight so then we can blame him for it. Then my dad would come home, would find out. My sisters would totally blame me for something that they did. And my dad would look at me every time, and they knew that he would say it every time. This is why they collaborated, because every single time he would say, well, it's 2 against 1. You had to have done it. And it's the reason why I hated my dad and my sisters for the longest time. I grew up in that shit all the time. I took so many beatings. I mean, just flat out, like, fist to face, kicked right to the frickin' down the hallway and everything else. I mean, I took flat out beatings just for their shit. And I still don't really talk to my sisters. One of them's just a piece of shit, and the other one, well, she thinks she's, you know, Miss Perfect, and so I don't really talk to them much, but yeah. That's why I can't stand them. You know, if they would have just apologized to me when we became adults, be like, look, you know, I was a kid, it was stupid, sorry. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for, like, kiss my ass or anything. I'm just looking for you to admit that you were wrong and that you fucked me over because you know you did. You know? But they won't. It's like, well, to hell with you. Like, I don't want my kid around your shit. I confronted... It was probably 2-3 weeks ago. maybe a month, that I sat down and I was talking with my parents, and I flat out told my dad, look, he said, well, I knew all the time that they did stuff when they did it. I said, no, you didn't. I said, because you beat my ass and beat the shit out of me plenty of times for it. And he's like, well, I didn't know that. I said, you just said you did. You knew you were doing it. You knew I didn't do it, yet I still got beat for it. So I was like, that makes you even worse. You knew I didn't do it, and yet you're still beating me down for it. Like, what the fuck does that say about you? That's messed up. Like, if you say you're beating me because the two of them said I did it and you believe them, then that's one thing. But if you're saying that flat out you knew I didn't do it and you still gave me a beatdown for it, what the hell does that say about you? Yeah, see, and that's the thing, Negan. That is the old generation, too. They will not admit that they were wrong. Yeah. Stubborn isn't even the word for it. But that's what, you know what? At the end of the day, it taught me how not to raise my kid. Right? And I also tell my daughter, too, I'm like, you got nobody to blame it on you. It's either you did it or you did it. Like, you're the only kid, so you can't blame another sibling. You don't have any. We don't have a pet that you can blame either. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I've just gotten to the point where I just accept my dad for what he is, and I accept my mom for what she is, because they're not going to change. They're just not. They're too old and too set in their ways, and they're never going to change. So you either accept them for what they are, or you don't talk to them anymore. And, you know, I let them back into my life. They cleaned up the bullshit. They stopped the bullshit that they had done, because I said, look, you're either going to stop it, or you're not going to be in my kid's life. And they decided to cut the shit for the sake of my daughter. So, I mean, I got to give them that. But still, it's like, if you admit that you knew I wasn't doing stuff, and yet you still beat my ass and beat me down for it and massively punish me, then what the hell does that say about you? I mean, come on. I mean, excuse the language, but it's fucked up. It really is. Like, there's no other way to explain that. Like, I could never even picture me saying or doing something like that. It's insane. And the thing that would make me the most mad would be my sisters. After I would get the beat down, I'd go into my room, and their room was across from mine, and I'd hear them in there laughing about it. The stuff finally stopped when I got bigger and I was stronger. And then every time they pulled it, I would tell them, you pull it again, as soon as mom and dad are gone, I am beating you unconscious. It had to get to that point. It was ridiculous. So messed up. But that's the way shit used to be. I'm just like, I'm not having my kid go through that crap. Jeez. It's crazy. I mean, I had to. It was either deal with them and beat them down at one point, or it was just keep on taking beatings. I mean, I was taking beatings to the point where I was getting broken bones from it. I mean, I'm not kidding. It was beat downs. So, I mean, at some point, you're just going to stand. You got to. I finally told him, look, I take another ass beating from you guys. You're going to take twice the ass beating from me. And then eventually they ended up moving out, and that was it for that. Thank God. Yeah, but see, the problem is I could have trashed their room. I could have done anything. But at that point, it was still the whole bit of they both would have said it was me. And as long as the two of them collaborated together and told my dad, I was nailed every single time. I'm just farming XP. I'm just leveling it up. I wasn't filled up on the drops from them, so I'm like, I might as well grab them two at the same time, right? Kind of killed two birds with one stone. I'll need them eventually to make some more rings, so I was like, okay. Yeah, levels and a bunch of other stuff. Money. Drops. Cards, maybe. All that stuff. Yeah, it was pretty low, so I'm just trying to get a bunch of people up a little bit higher. But yeah, now that you guys all heard my tangent on that, then you can see why I am the way I am. I don't deal with that kind of bullshit. I would buy potato chip, yeah. Potato chip is good on Deathbringer because that attack speed's nice. I mean, really, you should be getting every chip, to be honest with you, because you probably don't have very many at all. I'd be getting every chip when they come out, if you can. I understand some of them are going to be pretty hard to get. But yeah, mainly I'm here getting levels. You know, I got some people in like the 500 and stuff, which kind of are sucky. So, like these are in the 6s. This one is now. Then you look at these like 541, 547, 540. Probably should level them up a little bit, you know. But yeah. I want to get my Beastmaster up to 650, but I got up to 625 and was like, yo, I am done with that. It just started coming to a crawl. And not to mention playing on that class is like watching paint dry. It's just not fun. Yeah. And my ES has been low for a while. There's getting to the point where I'm going to probably start trying to farm some other stuff with ES, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of level it up a bit. Because I want to say it was around 550, 560, something like that. Not high enough. There you go, Dan. That's a good call. Yeah, you definitely want to get that Choco chip when it comes back for sure. Definitely. At least the good part is you only need one, right? I mean, it's nice to have more than one so then you can be lazy if you want, but really you're only going to crystal farm on one active, you know? So, that's all you really need. That's the good part. Now, some of them, it's like you need them on every character, and it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I've been trying to give my breeding a little bit of love lately, too. I grabbed some stuff this morning on it, and doing shinies and stuff like that. Probably got to swap out my shinies again from having Beastmaster running all overnight. I think I got the ones I had up to like 11. Probably get them to 12 and then swap them out. 12 seems to be kind of good number for now. Oh yeah, confirmed. Yeah, we've all been thinking Beastmaster. Well, he said it's definitely going to be Masterclass coming out. Because he said that already, that Masterclass was the next thing coming out. And the more we look at it, the more it seems like Beastmaster. My best thought would probably be when the event's done. So I'm thinking in about 2 weeks. About that, give or take, you know, some days on it. But about 2 weeks, I would think. Because the event's done on, like, what, the 22nd? I don't see it here. Oh, yeah, right there. 22nd. Yep. That's what I thought. I mean, obviously, if it comes out before then, you're not going to hear me complain. But that's what I was thinking. Probably after that. They go right from the event right into getting hyped about something else, you know? But you never know. Alright, are we back to the... It looks like it's back to the portal being all bugged again. Look at this. Just doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, the rewards haven't been terrible. That name tag from the scratch tickets is solid. Especially if you're free to play, that's an amazing item for free to play. It really is. That's big. Because it's good for the XP and for the AFK. I mean, there's nothing about it that's bad. It's probably best in slot in both cases for free to play. I got stupid lucky on the scratch tickets. First scratch I did was like whatever, but the second scratch I did was jackpot. The third scratch I did was jackpot. So I was only 3 scratches in and I already had 2 name tags. Yeah, those cards can be a pain in the butt to collect. That's for sure. Yeah, I couldn't complain. Like I said, I was 3 in and I already had, you know, 2 name tags. Yeah, I missed some time when I was away for like 5 months, so like I'm definitely missing some stuff for sure. I think I came back after the Valentine's event was over with too. So yeah. It is what it is. Can't do much about it, unfortunately. But still, though, if he puts all the cards, all the old cards into the pool, once you do get it, then you're just going to end up keep getting the ones that you already have. Yeah, I just made it yesterday. Here, let me... Anybody can punch that in, too. It doesn't have content in it right now. It's got, like, chat channels and stuff like that. Like, I set up all the channels and stuff. But, yeah, at some point, I'm going to put the content and stuff in it. Like I said, I just made it yesterday, so I didn't have enough time to put all that in there, too. Yeah, I get you. It's definitely a pain in the butt getting the old ones. But I mean, really, a lot of those cards, I mean, how great really are they? I mean, yeah, drop rate's nice. But I mean, are you really going, you know, I don't have the shovel, so I'm missing out on that base defense really hurts. Like, nobody's going to say that. You know? Catching XP is like, okay. You know? I mean, some of them, yeah, like this is a good one. I get it, but there's some that are just trash. Yeah, sounds good, Tuan. Definitely. That's what I figure. For now, at least, it's a place where people in the community can chat when I'm not online or whatever. Yeah. But we'll get some content up in there. It's just going to take a little time. I don't want to just half-ass it and just throw it in there, you know. Yeah, I get it. It's for the bonus. I know. I mean, yeah, it's drop rate, but I'm... I get it. People are obsessed with drop rate, but I mean, at this point, to be completely honest with you, anybody who has the duck companion, do you really have to worry about drop rate that much? Once you've kind of gotten a lot of the stuff and you're fairly far in the game, do you really need to worry about drop rate anymore? I mean, I'm almost 80 times drop rate. Do I really need to worry to squeeze out a little more percent? I don't think so. I mean, at what point is it overkill? Like, I get it. It's good. But, I mean, I'd have to have a lot more cards for this drop rate to even compare to this. Because this is already more. So, if I was looking for drop rate, I'd be, you know, clicking on this one instead. That's for me, at least. Yeah, I mean, drop rate is just insane now. That duck just blew it up. It, like, easily put me up, like, on most people, 20 times higher, you know? Because a lot of them I'd go from, like, 40 to 60. Or 50 to, you know, 70, 80. Like, it's a huge, huge buff. Later, Twan. Have a good one. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're at the point to where you really need to min-max stuff, I get it. Like, I understand there is a crowd of people who play this game to min-max everything. I completely understand that. But I'm just saying, you don't need to get all the event cards to be able to really get drop rate. Like, there's so many ways to get it now. Granted, free-to-play is going to be harder. I understand that. You're definitely not going to get as many. Because it does come down to, you know, you got to get lucky enough to get the duck. I understand it's not just, like, given away for free, you know. But you can get lucky and get one. But drop rate is definitely becoming more and more easier to get. I mean, I remember getting on the game, sweating it out to just try to get a 20x multiplier. And it was like, that was good, you know? Now it's like, even as free to play, you get a little ways into the game, and a 20 times multiplier isn't really much anymore anyways. You can get above that even free to play. But I get it. If it's in the game, there should be a way to get it. Like, I hate the fact that you have to wait for seasons to roll around, and then it's like, you push it hard, you do everything you're supposed to do, and then you still come out short on the cards. I get it. There should be more. I'm definitely not going to disagree with you on that one, for sure. Like, you should get more. All right, we got a break in like 3 minutes. Go off to use the bathroom and stuff after. Oh, let me see if I got any of those. Whoop, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the fact of like having to scramble to farm stuff on events either. Because let's be honest, even if you do everything right, there's still a good chance you're not going to get what you want. And then it's just time gated at that point, because you gotta hope and pray the next time it comes around that that item's still gonna be in it. Or you might get lucky, and maybe he'll put it in something else. But either way, it's still a pain in the butt. But that's the whole gotcha mentality. If you got everything from the event and then the next year came around and you only put in a couple new things, you're probably not going to care as much. It's all just to keep you clicking. Just this on here for now. Like, I play a little bit of other stuff in like my free time, but this is all I stream. I don't want to spread it around too much. Alright, we got like 10 seconds till break. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom and stuff real quick, grab me a drink, and I will be right back. Alright, all good to go. Man. Boop. Oh, 1 of 9. As for breaks on it, they must be really short ones then. It was only 3 minutes worth, once an hour. It's not that bad. Oh, of course, it's like a little bit less. Look at that, 191, 187. Like, you suck. You suck. Whatever. I got gypped. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I pretty much just stuck to streaming one game. Because I've seen a lot of people, like, trying to be a variety streamer. That just turns a lot of people off. You got to build the crowd before you can become a variety streamer. Or just build it all in one game. For now, it makes sense. Then later on, once you get established, you can play a little bit different. Or even split your stream in half. Do half one game, half the other, like what Griffey does. Sometimes he'll do Eidolon one bit, and then he'll end it with a little bit of something else. I saw him playing Slime Rancher the other day. I was like, man, I haven't played the first one in a while. I played the second one not too long ago, though. Slime Rancher 2 was pretty fun. I played the first one a bunch. It was a lot of fun. Can't go wrong with some of those little cheap games like that. They're good ones. I think actually the first one I got on like Xbox Live or something when it came out for free 1 month or something like that. So you can't beat free. Most of the time games I play is like smaller like indie games and stuff like that. I don't play too much bigger games anymore really. Just a lot of them just don't strike my interest as much anymore. And it's like if I spend like 10, 15 bucks on a game and it sucks, I don't feel as bad as spending 60 on a game and it sucks, you know? If you spend 10 bucks on a game and you play it for one day and never play it again, you know what? You probably got your $10 worth out of it. You spend 60 though, you probably got had. That's at least the way I look at it. Because, I mean, if you see here, like, I'll show you here. You'll see I've got some games on here. Like Sugar Dew Island. Clicker Heroes. There was the idle game I played a bunch of. My Little Universe was a fun game. Obviously, we all got the idle skilling. We know that. TCG Card Shop Simulator is a lot of fun, too. I do some Roblox every now and then. Farm Together 2 and Farm Together 1 were a lot of fun. But yeah, that's pretty much like my style of stuff. Pretty laid back stuff is mostly what I play. Maybe sometime I get established or something, I could show you guys one of those. Card Shop Simulator was huge actually when it came out. I saw a lot of people streaming that. That game went massive. Really huge. That's fun. Nothing like playing a game where you can like run a card shop and you have employees and stuff in it. They have like their own card game called Temu. You can crack open packs. It's pretty fun. A lot of the people from the community too made a lot of mods for it too. So you can use those as well. I haven't gotten on it. Apparently they've gotten some updates recently too. Expansions on the store and stuff. But yeah. I stick to this for the most part though. Like, I don't want to alienate people once I get them here. You got some people who are cool with just, you know, hanging out here because they want to hang out with you. And then you got a lot of other people that are here because they want to see this game. That's a lot of it. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just you start playing other games, you're going to lose that crowd. But I've got to be getting quite a bit of these resources now. Gonna end up capping it most likely. Yeah, 484 million. That's alright. I'll use them. Only had, I think, like... It was less than 10 million because I didn't have enough to make another ring yet. It's funny. Because that was part of it why I turned them on. Was because I wanted to make the other ring. Oh, look, we make more. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll make them on... I'll make them on Siegebreaker, see if I can get an extra slot or something on them. But yeah, 618. We're getting there. We're getting there. This one went up a lot faster than Beastmaster did. I can guarantee you that. Oh my god. This one doesn't feel as bad. Feels a lot better. Beastmaster, man, just to get one level. Oh my god. Just dragging. Probably go check those jars again after, too. I'm going to try to stay on top of those. It seems like checking them more often would be smart. Just because either way it's a crap rate, so you're better off probably just to open more. I mean, I could be wrong, but... I think when it's next to nothing for a chance, you're probably better off just opening more than you are waiting for them to get bigger and give you a better chance. Nada. There we go, leveling up the study. I don't remember what the heck I was doing. I was doing wisdom. Okay. Probably let that go to the last level and then I'll be done with that one. Starting to get these bonuses up pretty good. I don't mind at some point raising these up again. We'll get there. You know, let's take a little bravery break. That sounds good to me. Do a little bit of bravery. Definitely the old bucket rate. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that bucket one. Damn it. Clicked it too quick. Got blinded by the XP. Yeah, I'm going to keep taking bucket rate. They're even like that. I'll take bucket rate probably every time. Just because that added XP just is not doing much anymore. It did in the beginning, but it's just to the point now to where it doesn't do anything. It barely budges me up anymore. I mean, there I'm going to take it. Not much of a choice. Oh, Jesus. To give me as like the only option. Definitely take the bucket rate. like how it just launches people on the screen. It's so funny. I know. I need cooking speed, though. Now it'll help me the most out of all those bad ones. I'll just go damage. Pretty easy pick so far. Not really giving me too much to really worry about. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, bucket right. Yeah, just because, like I said, I need it. It's where the skills, it's more of a priority on what you need the most. That's account based at that point. Pretty soon, though, I might start taking skills over Villager XP, because I think Villager XP is just... It helps you a lot in the beginning, but at a certain point, the fact that it's additive just starts to catch up. And when you get better sources from places, it just doesn't amount to crap. It never does, but I mean, when you have none, it's something. Start probably popping mining at some point. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Improve my prints a little bit. Although my prints aren't terrible, though. Pretty good. Alright, just about getting to where it needs the swords. Ooh, nice 15 bucket rate. I think about it hits like 5 million or so. Yep, there it is. Boom, that's a nice one. Oh. Look at this, everybody. Today must be my lucky day. We're getting that monument AFK. Bam. Let's go. That's what I want to see. That's definitely the one I want to see. I will take that over everything. I was going to say, give me another one. I'm greedy now. Let's see here, 16. Yeah, that's easy. Just ping, bing, ping, and bell ring. We'll take that. 22. Yeah, I'm a coward when it comes to that. I get scared too easy. Evil juices. Jesus. There we go. Some monument AFK. I'm not mad about that. It's good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I went up, I don't know, maybe 100 million. It's not great. Okay. Head on back. It's gotta be close. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. It's one I need. I'm just trying to get a better gold one of that. No clue. Couldn't tell you. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, I can get many. I kind of saw that coming anyways. I assume that Griffy Flame would be one of Griffy's characters or something. I mean, I've heard of the character before. Yeah, that's what I assume, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been catching his streams lately. Usually when he comes on, I'm usually getting dinner, so I don't catch him very often. Sometimes I go in there and see. Yeah. Yeah, I try to hop in when I can. Say hi. Here lately, though, after I'm done stream, it's like I'm scrambling to get stuff done. And then I'm usually making dinner after that, so. Yeah, I probably haven't been over there since probably almost a week now, I would say. Somewhere around there. Last time I was in there, I was talking to him when he was watching my video. Yeah. I watched the stream for it. Of like what he said before I came in. Whatever. Like, that's not bad. I get it. I mean, you don't know, right? It's nice to get some insight. Definitely gave me some good tips, so I can't complain. It's all good. Takes time. It was pretty funny though. I'll give him that. Like when he went off about the whole bit of me starting the video with like stuff in the gem shop. It's like I didn't think that people were that obsessed with like, oh my god, don't do gem. Like I didn't think people were that bad. But yeah, then Griffey told me, he's like, yeah, dude, like don't show that stuff until the end is like a little extra thing at the end. Like you don't know, you don't know. But I saw him going off on that. It was hilarious. I didn't think people were like that pissy about gem stuff. Like, I was just looking at it as, okay, let's just put all the little oddball stuff in the end and in the beginning, and then just, you know, go through all the stuff in the hole and call it good. But whatever, you know. I know now. I still thought it was hilarious though. Man. To be honest, I found most of the streamers in this game to be really nice people, actually. I mean, Griffey gave me good advice. Maine, I talked to Maine before I started streaming. He gave me some pointers, was really nice. Jedrid, that streams before me, seems like a super nice guy. It's nice to see a community of people that's pretty solid, you know. It's not like some communities of games. You just see that people are just so toxic. It's ridiculous. I mean, not that I haven't dealt with some toxic people, because I have. You know, people have come in trying to start shit, but just ban them and move on. Not a big deal. Yeah, for the majority, though. All the streamers I've talked to are really nice people. How is this thing not ready yet? I thought it would be by now. Guess not. And then Griffey talking about the guild I'm in, too. It's like, it's a dead guild. Like, I joined it when I first started playing. Somebody threw me an invite, and I've never seen anybody talk in it. Ever. Like, nothing. That's a funny name. That's part of the reason why I joined it. I thought it was funny. Getting filled right up on these, though. Surprised it hasn't lagged it. Good stuff. Well, my computer isn't terrible. It's a pretty good computer. Oh, there's a card dropping. I like that. Wouldn't mind knocking those cards out at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. 696. Wasn't too bad. That's crazy. This character's almost up to what Beastmaster is. And it didn't even take close to the amount of time. They were fairly close in levels. Hey, Dwack, what's up, man? How you doing today? I made that last night. So I got a Discord now. I got to put some content in it. Because I don't have like all the content spots filled up. But it's a place to chat and stuff. In case anybody wants to go in there and do it. Yeah. Yeah, I got all the channels and everything all worked out. All the permissions and stuff worked out. So yeah. The hard part's done. Now I just got to add some content. You know, some tips and tricks and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, other than that, it's good to go. Yep. Yeah, I had some time last night, so I knocked it out. Then this morning I had time to post every single stream to YouTube that I hadn't gotten done yet. So it was a very productive day today. And between last night too. Completely caught up now. And I just got to do another YouTube video. I got to think of what guide I want to do next. I got a few ideas. Take some time out, kind of record it, and then do some editing. Maybe I'll do it on Sunday. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks clean. It looks good. But yeah, anytime anybody wants that link or whatever, I have it set up for everybody. Between that, my YouTube, all that stuff, anybody can put in that command. So in case anybody's wondering. YouTube, same thing. Exclamation YouTube. Just exactly what you would think. Made it super easy. I'm just leveling up my Elemental Sorcerer. Trying to get a little bit of levels up, that's all. Nothing really major. For the most part, I'm trying to get most of my people above 600 at this point. Trying to knock out some stuff on the old to-do list. That's all. Leveled up Beastmaster a bit yesterday just because we know it's good chance it's going to be the next masterclass, so want to get that up, but this is like my main Elemental Sorcerer I use, and it was just too low. So I figured I might as well level it up. Get it caught up with the rest. At my point in the game, I shouldn't have stuff like 500 and something. I'm thinking it's a good possibility it's going to be Beastmaster. There's just so much stuff pointing to it. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say it's definitely yes. I mean, I don't want to throw that out there. But a lot of signs are pointing to it. I mean, I could be wrong in the end, but I don't think so. Just cause. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get most of these up over 600, like 540, 541, 547. Got to get these guys up. Like 627. Like, everything on this page is now over 600, so... Yeah, it seems like a lot of the sneak peeks. Yeah, it feels like Beastmaster for sure. That's what I'm thinking. The more and more you see, the more it's kind of pointing to it. So I'm like, well, when in doubt, I'm going to level it anyways because it needs to be leveled, so... I'm leveling anybody anyways, so it doesn't matter what it's going to be. I'm going to be set, right? That's one way to look at it. It's like taking a day or so on each person. Just level them up. I would prefer to get everybody up to 650, but we'll see how that goes. Beastmaster's starting to just be a drag now. The rest of them, though, you notice, aren't too bad, though. Like, the rest on the page is, like, ES, which we know that's not too bad because we're doing it right now. And then, you know, I got Divine Knight, we know is going to be easy. I mean, Voidwalker's probably not going to be the greatest, but that's it. Shouldn't be too bad. Divine Knight and ES won't be bad at all, the level. Especially Divine Knight. I think that's going to be quick. Maybe I even put that one on Mini Chiefs. But yeah, it's just, like I said, it's on the old to-do list. I might as well knock some stuff out. Just try to be productive, that's all. Yeah, I mean, of course, speaking of the monuments, you know, everybody's sitting on monuments for me, so... I hear ya. I definitely hear ya. I mean, it wouldn't be too good for the stream if I just had, you know, 10 characters AFK on monuments. So try to at least do a little something different all the time. This last time, yeah. That's what you say, right? Until the next time. I hear you, though. I should have the 10K for Justice tomorrow. I should be pretty darn close. So I'm excited about that. That'll be cool. That's why I've been waiting to do it, because I know I'm going to hit that 10K most likely tomorrow, so I'll do it then. Nice. You got Sam. Huge grats on that. Good stuff. That's real good stuff for you. Nice. Grats. Because that's huge. My opinion, it's by far the best pet that came out. It's way better than even Golem. Oh, there you go. That's alright, though. Yeah, Sam's huge. I definitely think he's the best out of all of them that came out then. Definitely. I had to actually trade for mine because I didn't straight up pull one either. No, I'm saying for the ones that came out. Not the legacy ones, like the newer packs. No, I mean, if I had to pick one between the legacy and the newer, yeah, it's Dude hands down. Like, it's not even close. But out of the newer pack, yeah. Oh, you're all good. Out of legacy, yeah, Dude. And then out of the newer one, I think Sam. Hanging on to it, Daneth, is both good and bad. Because if you hang on to it, Most people who want it are probably already going to have it, and they're not going to have anything to trade for it. Joken's good, don't get me wrong. I think Jokund is also better than Golem. I think it goes Sam, Jokund, Golem. That's my opinion. I mean, if you already have crazy XP and everything else, well, I mean, Golem's also going to give you a lot more AFK kills, right? Hey there, no, what's up? Yeah, that's awesome. So I guess Sam would be really broken. Like, if you need the XP, it's amazing. Obviously, if you're like toward endgame and you already have the crazy XP going, it's not going to be as good. I could see Jokund being better. But I'm saying overall, if you're in that top 5% or 0.1%, you know, we'll say even top 10% for argument's sake, that still means to the other 90% that has crap XP, 90% of people, Sam's going to be better. So that's why I put it higher, because the 90% of the player base, if not more, it's going to be good. Yeah, it definitely does, depend on where you're at. Yeah, Golem is absolutely insane. Like I said, once again, Golem is really good to that 90% too. So that's why I say Sam, and then I say Jokund, and then I say Golem. I think in that order for most of the player base overall. Obviously, there's always going to be exceptions. We all know that. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, it is pretty far. Yep. I'm just saying, though, if you're fairly early on, like a lot of people are, that Golem's no joke. I mean, don't think it's that bad. It might be closer compared to Sam than you think it is. I mean, I still think Sam... Like, think of it this way. If you aren't even in World 5, what good does Sam even do to you? Sam is useless to you until you get to World 5. So once again, it just depends on where you're at. Accuracy isn't as much of an issue anymore since Volt. And between Owl and Rue, between those three things, it kind of solved the problem. And to be honest with you, even back in the day before those three even existed, I didn't have huge accuracy problems. Yeah, Gmush kills go burr. Exactly. Exactly. That's why, yeah, I can understand your bit with Jokund, definitely. That's where Jokund's just so good. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say don't put down Golem, though. If you're not in World 5 and you pull a Golem, you ain't going to be mad. Oh, hydrate time. Let's go. It's good. My mouth was getting kind of dry. Yeah, as long as you're pushing those two, you're probably all right, you know? It's if you're not pushing those two, you start to run into that. But that's a whole nother thing in general, like not doing your alchemy. I mean, if you don't do it, you don't do it. I mean, it's going to hurt you in a lot more than just accuracy and defense. Yeah, that's just what I said for my opinion. As far as for the majority of the player base, my opinion is it goes Sam, it goes Jokund, and then it goes Golem. That's my top three in that order. Obviously, it's, you know, if you haven't, like I said, if you haven't reached World 5, Sam does nothing for you. Absolutely nothing. I mean, once you get there, yeah, he's great, but he does nothing for you until you get there. Yeah, that 140, I'll tell you. Even going from the 70 up to the 140, it feels so good going up to 140. So good. Yeah. It's great. I was going to say, where the heck did my mouse go? I'm just flopping it around looking for it. But yeah, I could definitely see where later on endgame, like when you've got a lot of stuff done, Samurai definitely isn't going to be that much of a priority. Joken would be a lot better. So I definitely agree with you on that, Negan. Definitely. Because that will make G-Bunch kills go burr for sure. It's huge. And a lot of people are going to hope that they have Joken when World 7 comes out too, huh? He'll be real good for that too. Then he'll kind of move up the priority list a little bit. But for the most part, I think most of us can agree that those three are probably going to be the top three. Now, where you shuffle them is probably a different story, depending on where you're at. But I think those three are the top three. Yeah, I bet they're going to be pretty big too. That's okay, though. I don't want to just blow through it. Like, I want to work for it. Like, a lot of people hate it when they get to World 6 and then it's like, oh, you got portals where you got to get like 8, 9 characters plus, you know, that all have to do the portal. But you know what? After you get that done, you're like, hey, you know what? My characters all feel good now because I'm not slacking on them anymore. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, it forces you to fix your account. And in this game, you have to have all of your characters up to par. So, it forces you to do it. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, once you get them up there a bit, you're like, okay, if they can push 7, well, I can slack again. I hear you. I mean, you're always going to have characters that are going to be a bit better than others. You're going to like some more better than others. I get it. Why do you think I'm leveling like these other people right now? I'm trying to fix my slacking right now. That's exactly what it is. Because, I mean, if it was up to me, I'd be like, okay, I'm just going to play on DKs or Bubo all the time and just forget everybody else. But I can't do that because the other stuff has their uses, you know? But, I mean, DK and Bubo is just so much fun. Yeah, we all slack on them, but yeah, World 6 forces you to stop doing that. Which I think is a good thing. I really do. When it came out, World 6 came out, I had just pretty much finished maybe a week or 2 weeks before that killing the World 5 boss. So when it came out, I did have to take a time out and get everybody up. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, at that point, they're just to World 5, right? Because you ain't going to be able to World 6 it for the most part, or 7 it. You could. I mean, technically you could. It's just going to take you a while. I'm not into that Iron Man stuff. I'm good. It's like some kid the other day who came in and asked me if my account right here was an Iron Man account. And I had like tons of pay-to-win stuff on it. I was like, no, I'm just going to buy a bunch of stuff so then when, you know, I die in the game, I'm going to delete my account. Like, seriously? That's a long story, though. That kid was a Just a douchebag. I ended up having to ban him. That's a whole nother story. Just came in, just kept picking and picking and picking, trying to get me going. Finally, I just had enough. Was like, goodbye. It takes a lot to piss me off. Most people ain't gonna be able to do it. I'll just ban you before that. Iron Man runs, I get it. Like, people want to do that, they can knock themselves out. Like, it's a different type of content. Why not? Nothing wrong with kind of playing the game in a different way. I mean, I also get people going through and playing on a new account. Because if for nothing else, other people can watch through that and see kind of what you're doing and know kind of a good idea on what to do and what not to do. But what I'm sick of hearing is people who make a new account, who are complete endgame, like 0.1%, make a new account, play through it, and then say they know how free to play feels. Because you don't. I'm done hearing that. That's the biggest bullshit I've ever heard in this game. It really is. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's so true. You can call it a hot take, call it whatever you want, but if you are on top 0.1%... Booger Bill, thanks for the follow. Oh, you're good, Dwack. But yeah, if you're top 0.1% and you replay the game, you already know massively more than everybody else does. You can't say that you know how free to play feels because you're not going to play the same way. You already know what to do exactly. Whereas everybody else who's free to play coming into the game, they have no clue what they're doing. Exactly. You can't reset your knowledge. I couldn't have said that any more perfect. I love that. That is perfect. Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for right there. You are 100% correct, Negan. Yes, you can't reset the knowledge. Exactly. There's lots of good guides out there, Bill. Worst case scenario, if you're looking for a certain thing, just type it into YouTube, Eidolon, and then what you're looking for. There's tons of guides. And a lot of stuff that's early on is still relevant, even if it's a year plus old. Ton of stuff hasn't changed. Just go through stuff, keep looking to push your portals, upgrading your vault and stuff. I mean, you're still going to be early on yet. Make sure you do your alchemy when you get to World 2. Stuff like that. Yeah, auto loot is free, Freezer, at that point. It's free to play. Yeah, it's fine though, Bill. Like, the stuff that you're finding is fine. Like, if you find it on like cogs and statues and stuff like that, like all that stuff is still relevant. That's why nobody's made any new guides to it, because it still holds up today. A lot of the basic stuff from World 1 is still the same. Not any different. Yep, so you're all good to go. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like, this isn't a free-to-play game. It costs $5. Like, that's what we all pretty much can agree on. Auto loot is not free-to-play. It's just... it's a necessity to play the game. So, yeah, I would never knock anybody for that. Yeah, free demo, yeah. Yeah, you can do the demo and then play it. Yeah, there's always that. Either or. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to play the game for any amount of time, you might as well buy auto loot. Exactly. See, Bill just started last night. They already learned that you need auto loot. See? See what I'm saying? Exactly. Thank you, Bill. You totally proved my point. Oh, damn it. That's awesome. Hey, no problem with the caps. That's right. Get pumped. Grats. That's a really, really good name tag. Exactly. That's what I've said before, too. If you pay $5 to even play a game for one day, you've already earned your $5, right? They earned your $5 if you played it one day. Oh, nice. First time playing a game like this. Yeah, it's different. It definitely has that different vibe to a lot of stuff. But that's kind of what hooks you. It's a different kind of artwork, different kind of gameplay. It's good stuff. It might look like it's easy, but it's a lot more complex when you start digging down the surface on it. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a very good game. Well built. Yeah, definitely get into a guild. Yeah, it'll help. It gives you a bunch of buffs. Doesn't even matter if it's a really great guild. Like most guilds on this game, if they invite you, it's probably worth the accept. I would invite you to mine, but I don't think anybody even is still playing in it. And I don't have the ability to invite anybody. Yeah, once you get to World 2, it's all about alchemy. Do not neglect your alchemy. Alchemy is the solution to so many things. Keep that in the back of your mind. You get to World 2, alchemy. And if you have to look up some alchemy guides, there's a ton of good ones out there. I've got some guides on my channel, but most of mine right now is just focused on like the caverns, which is World 5. That's way past where you're at, so that's not going to help you. Yeah, you can go into that too. Yeah, they have lots of guides in their discords too. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a break in like 3 minutes. Good, I gotta use the bathroom after. There you go. Yeah, when in down on YouTube, there's a bunch of videos and stuff. You'll find what you need. I mean, bravery shouldn't be that bad, right? I'd assume bravery is pretty straightforward. Oh, justice. I was going to say bravery. Bravery is pretty straightforward. But yeah, justice. Yeah, I got you there. Definitely. All those new ones in there. Definitely throw it for a wrench. That's for sure. I'm not pushing for 719 on ES now. I'm just leveling it up because I got a bunch of stuff that was like in the 500s, trying to kind of even stuff out a bit. But what's up, Magnacarp? Well, you got a new cheat sheet up. That's cool. gonna say, I know they had the old one. I haven't looked to see for a new one. I probably should too. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Look at that after. Good deal. Yeah, I'm just trying to get most of my dudes up to like 650 range or so. But yeah, at some point I'll have to push my ES to 719, definitely. In the beginning, just pushing along, you're going to level them up pretty good. Just make sure you're trying to push as far as you can and as high as you can so you can get the most XP you possibly can. Just kind of keep moving your characters as you can. Good old Timmy. Oh, you got your bucket at 1343? All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, you're kind of low and stuff. I know Griffey's got a good dungeon guide. It's an older guide, but it's still relevant. Yeah, Griffey's got a lot of stuff out there. I just started streaming about 3 weeks ago, so I don't have much. And I think it was like about 3 weeks too since I put YouTube out, so I don't have a ton of guides yet. It's gonna take time. He's got like years of stuff out, so yeah, he's got a lot of stuff out there. This is alchemy, by the way. There's a bunch of bubbles that you level up that gives you buffs in like anything you can imagine. That's why alchemy is so good, because it helps in every aspect of the game. Drop rate bubble when? This is drop rate. I just leveled it. To be honest, I think I got the efficiency really high on it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind a real one too. Exactly. Yeah, that one's slow as death. Pay to win's always going to beat it. But you have to know what you're doing. You can buy all the stuff in the game. If you have no clue what you're doing, it's not going to gain you that much. You're still going to be probably about the same. You got to know what you're doing. And you got to be productive. Essentially, it's like pay to progress, like way faster, is what pay to win is. For the most part, you know? I mean, obviously there's some other exceptions, but overall, it's pretty much pay to progress a lot faster. Which, I mean, that's what this game is all about. And trust me, you're going to get to the point where you're not going to want to play 2 accounts. One account, you could play it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you still wouldn't get even close to everything done. Not in years. All your gems, yeah. For the most part, you want to save them. There is some gem guides out there, too, that'll tell you, like, priority list. That you're going to want to look for the most recent one. Because obviously, the gem shop's always getting updated. Yeah, if you're not buying a ton of gems, then you want to save. Oh, your candies? Yeah, I would save your candies, too. Those will help you a lot later on. You don't get enough kills to be able to use candies in the beginning. Yeah, exactly, Fenrir. Exactly. That's because you got a lot of kills, yeah. That's when candy comes in handy. It's like one of those things where in the beginning it's pretty much useless, but later on it's like really, really good. Once you kind of get your account up a little bit, it's so much better. Are you kidding me? The last one I got was a 187, and the one I get now is a 191. Literally the same level. You've got to be shitting me. What the hell? This game hates me. Oh my god. You got to be shitting me. Like exactly the same level. My god. Yeah, there you go. See? Good call. Yeah, hang on to him. You can use them later on to speed you through portals a little bit. I mean, you don't have to. You can sit there and just do the portals too, but... Because it should be a lot easier now with the vault. Keep in mind that a lot of these older guides at the vault didn't exist when those guides were out. So the vault gives you a bunch of bonuses for a lot of stuff that you didn't have back in the day. So it makes stuff a little bit easier. Actually, it makes stuff a decent bit easier. Yeah, you don't need to use the balloons. Yeah. I'd hold on to your candy as long as you can. Because when you get to like world 4 and 5 is when you start to kind of reach a little bit of a wall. If you wanted to use them on portals, that would be around the time I probably would. But I mean, be honest with you, I don't think I used any candy to get all the way to world 6. I just did my thing. I didn't use it to clear through portals. I mean, you could. Yeah, 1 and 2 hour candies, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of piss those away a little bit more. Yeah. It's the ones past the 2 hour, the 4 hour and above. A little harder to get. Yep. Okay, so the XP is definitely starting to slow down a little bit. It's still not going too bad, though. It's definitely better than Beastmaster was. My god. I said, it's like watching paint dry. Ugh. Oh, my stomach starts growling. I think it agrees. Oh, wow. What, is he not safe anymore with 2 or less? Ugh. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that. Ugh. That's a big change. Shit, that's a huge change, let's be honest. That's huge. Ugh. That sucks then. You got 1 health. You fail that and you don't get that coin flip. It is done right there. Run over. Wow. That definitely makes the bird suck a bit more. I was pretty good before. Like 2 or less, you'd roll it every time. That really sucks. Yeah, how many people got caught with that thing thinking it was the way it used to be? I bet you quite a few. There we go, another level. Yeah, that really sucks though. That's sad. That makes me sad. I need to get that 24k buff unlocked. At least I should have the 10k one tomorrow, so it's progress. It'll be better than what it was. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, you're getting down. You know your run's almost done with, so it's like, okay. I get this. I can gamble it, because worst case scenario, you know, I just get nothing. I'm no worse off than I was. Now you gamble, and it's like, you can just end your run that much quicker. Oh, my God. That sucks. Yeah, I'll have to snag that new list after. Do that when I get off. So I'll probably run it tomorrow on stream. I think right now I'm a like 8 point something times multiplier on it, so I definitely got to use it. All the classes are good for certain things. Like, you're going to want to level them all. Because at some point in the game, everything has a certain thing that it's good at. So one class isn't going to get you through the whole game. You're going to need everybody. There is some that, you know, are a bit better than others. But in the end, you're going to need everything. Make sure you don't pick like a ton of the same class, you know. At the end of the day, you got 10 classes you can get. So you're going to have 10 different characters. You want to make sure that all 10 characters aren't like the same thing. You got to spread it around right. Yeah, Beastmaster's kind of crap, but the few things that he does do, he's good at, you know. So, like, his might be a little more niche than some other dudes, but he's still good at what that niche is. Well, you're probably going to want to get a Divine Knight at some point. So that's what you're going to use to push through portals with, because he's really good at pushing. But there's not really what I'm trying to say is there's not such a thing as a main character in this game. Yeah, the Squire. Yep. Get the Squire, and then Squire evolves into Divine Knight. Yep. That is correct. Yeah, it's definitely good to get a Squire, though, and then put it to a Divine Knight. Because they're very good at pushing portals later on. Actually, you can use them to push portals the whole entire time till World 6, technically. They're good all the way. Very good at it. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, nothing again. I hate you, game. No, I don't want to grab that yet. That harp is just blowing up. Wish I would have got a little more of these. I wish I would have got more wishes. Yeah, it just comes to the best class to use active to get the best kills for actually unlocking portals is Divine Knight. It's Squire Divine Knight. That's all we're saying. But yeah, at some point you're going to want to get everybody on pretty much an even playing field. Because like I said, they're all good in their own way. And it is important on what 10 characters you do choose to pick. You don't want too many of certain ones, and you want multiples of others. Justice run suck, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll feel the pain tomorrow when I run it. I'm not a huge fan of Justice. Oh, did you have the Rift Slug, though, already? Oh, it's new. Yeah, so that's cool. I would assume it was probably a free roll. Oh, it was a paid roll. Oh, wow. There you go. Well, you can try to trade that for something. Oh, that's nice. So at least you got the other one that you were missing. That's cool. Because, yeah, Rift Slug's really good. Like, super good, actually. You just have to buy it and get lucky. Yep, that's all it is, Bill. Then at some point you hit the pity and it'll give you, like, whatever the rare one is. But for Doot, it's a long ways to pity. And Golem, it's like 30. Well, just make sure you're here tomorrow, Daneth. Oh, you want to see? I can show you guys. I'll show you all the stuff I'm going to give away, because everything I have that's tradable I'm giving away. Every single one of them. Alright, so I've got Golem, I've got Doot, Rift Slug, Ram, Cool Bird, the Duck. I even got a random Bloke and a Frog. And then I got some random ones from the newer stuff that I'm going to give away. And I think that's it. Oh, apparently I got an Axolotl as that random untradeable one the other day. Not that it mattered, I had them all. But yeah. But yeah, I'm giving all these away tomorrow. We're going to do some random spins and stuff for people. And yeah, I'm giving away every one of them that's tradable. Every single one. Now, wishes only give the Cool Bird, the Axolotl, and the Duck. Are you talking? Do they give you just a G-Mush when you don't get anything? I didn't know that. Well, I guess that explains why I have a bunch, right? Didn't even know that. Yeah, I guess that does explain it, right? It's a new one on me. Shows how much I pay attention. Yeah, I don't have Jock. Unfortunately, I had to trade mine. I traded mine for a Sam, so... Hey, Redor. What's up? How you doing? Close. 3 more. But yeah, there's definitely quite a few I'm going to be giving away, though. Quite a few. So that will be tomorrow between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern time. Did I buy the new packs? Yeah, I bought all 3. I know I didn't have to, but I needed some more gems. I used a bunch on arcade. I need more gems, so I was like, okay, it's another cool bird to give away. That's why I have a cool bird and a duck to give away. Because the original cool bird I got, I traded my axolotl for it. Yeah. So essentially got it just to give it away. Yeah, we'll see how many people come out for it. I mean, if there's not a ton of people, people are going to get a lot of stuff pretty easy. I'm just saying. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that is quite a few pets I have. I got like, what, probably like 20, 30 pets to give away. And a lot of them are pretty solid. Golden Food's going to be DK. Yeah, Dwack. Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping it'll draw in some follows and some subs. That's kind of the point. Try to build the channel a little bit. Also, I probably got to put my bot to start running some stuff. Like that. Hey, Rito. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I created the Discord last night for anybody who hasn't heard. I don't have the content in it yet because, like I said, I just created it last night, but I got all the channels and everything in it. So you can go in, chat, stuff like that. So at least you still can kind of go in and hang out. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern time. That's what I stream every single day, except for Sunday and Tuesday. Those are my 2 days off. But any other day, 9 to 3. That way it's pretty easy to remember. Same time, all those days. I mean, I know Eastern time is kind of weird for some people. Because it seems to be mostly like the like GU people and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably wait till a little bit later on in the stream to give away the big hitters, you know, so I can kind of keep people around for a little bit. I mean, it's kind of obvious. But we'll see how it goes. I don't want to set in stone when I'm going to give it away, because then people will just pop in and then pop out. Got lost looking for it. Yeah, Central Time, so you're probably about an hour before me. Something like that, hour or two. The unfortunate part, Daneth, is I have no way of finding it. Like, in the perfect world, obviously, I would like to say, you know, you can't enter the giveaway unless you're following, or obviously if you're subbed, of course, that would bypass it. I would love to say that, but unfortunately, I don't really have a way of checking, and I can't really go in every time I'm going to give away something to check every single person. Ideally, I would like it like that. No, it's not 3 a.m. Eastern. It's 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. It's a 1 hour difference, Bill. Because, yeah, it's 2:20 here. I could, Dennis, but then it would minus everybody out, and I wouldn't build any from it. I'm hopefully trying to like build a bunch of follows and subs from it, but if I put it to you can't talk unless you followed, then yeah, I mean, I know. And a lot of Twitch stuff is kind of like you got to do it a certain way, even if it is just some kind of in-game thing. I go to bed early. I don't stay up late anymore. Yeah, I know, Daneth. In the perfect world, I would love to just kind of like do it this way, but like this certain way, but I mean, in all actuality, if somebody's like here to get a pet or something and they're going to enter into the giveaway, I would like to hope that people would at least follow me, you know? I would hope they would like at least feel that, you know, because I'm giving away shit, that like they feel following me would be at least something cool to kind of be like, okay, you want to give away stuff? I'll follow you, dude. You know? But we all know that's not exactly the way it goes. I would like to think it does. I know if I hop into somebody's stream and they're giving away something and I'm going to enter into it, then I'm like, yo, you're getting my follow, you know? Like, the least I can do is give you a follow and, like, okay, I'll go ahead and like, enter into it, you know? That's true, too, yeah. Yeah, see, exactly. So, Bill just proved the point right there, yeah. Because if you make the rules to you have to follow, if they really don't want to follow, they're just going to follow for the giveaway, and then they're going to unfollow when they're done. Yeah. See, it just proves my point right there. Yeah, I don't have Sandy Pot. I'm giving away all the stuff, though, tomorrow. But hey, welcome. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling here. It's always good vibes here. We're always just kind of in a good mood, just kind of hanging out. Having some nice chats. Not always about the game. Sometimes we kind of get a little sidetracked, but that's okay. But yeah, Bill, you're 100% correct. That's why you can make the rules for follow, but at the end of the day, they don't want to follow. They're just going to unfollow when they're done. You know? Which we all know that happens. It is what it is. But I mean, let's be 100% honest here. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. The whole point of Saturday is to celebrate the awesomeness of me getting affiliate and all the people who have helped make that happen. But it's also in turn another day to try to build even more. That's the whole point of this. Yeah, it's cool, Bill. Hey, whether you knew, whether you're, you know, a sweaty end gamer, we like everybody here. And if anybody's a prick, well, I just ban them and we move on, right? Yeah, right. You're farming, you get bored. It's nice to just kind of do your farming, throw up a little bit where you kind of get to talk. Part of me streaming too, it's been nice because it's like, you know, all I have is my wife and my daughter. They don't exactly care about the game. So it gives me somebody else to like kind of talk to about the game. I mean, sometimes, you know, you just want to talk about the game and there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, I'm not going to talk to people about the game who just don't want to hear it. You know? So it kind of gives me the outlet to just kind of nerd out on the game a little bit and talk about it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're a prick, but you're a respectable one? Well, there you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's okay. You're all right then. Like, see, Bill, you come in, you ask questions. Everybody's here to help. Nobody's here to be nasty. We're not going to name call people and be like, you freaking noob and stuff like that. Like, no. You ask a question you don't know, you don't know. Now, if you're trolling a question, that's a different story. Then we kind of know that too. But it's all good. You're fine. Okay, so I almost got enough of those. Let's see here. Yeah, 26. But yeah, that's what the stream about tomorrow is. Like I said, let's celebrate the people who have brought the channel to this point. But then let's try to kind of expand it a little bit. So hopefully we can kind of make both happen. Because, man, I really appreciate all you people who made this happen. I mean, I went from nothing, and I mean nothing. There was 0 followers, nothing. I went from absolutely nothing to affiliate in pretty much the shortest time that they allow. It's going to be going tomorrow, the face cam. Tomorrow. I figured it's a nice little added bonus, right? We're going to have the camera out. To be honest, I had to screw with my green screen. It's being a pain in the butt. I got to iron it and everything else. I just haven't had time. But I will make sure it is on tomorrow. Okay? Freezer. Yeah, Bill, yeah. You got to go to that screen and stuff and look, yeah. They don't hold your hand. But yeah, like, I don't know if all of you were here when I talked about the whole camera the whole time. When I had fixed everything and I set it back up again, I put the camera in, because I do have a camera. I put it in there, and yeah, like, I could technically plug my camera in right now and it would work. But the reason why I didn't was because I got a green screen and stuff, and it came with the whole tripods and all that stuff. Hot tub cam. And the reason why I didn't use the cam yet is because nothing against anybody, I just flat out did not want anybody to see my daughter. Like, she can be walking by and stuff, I just don't want her on camera. And that's why if I have the green screen setting up behind me, she can walk by me all she wants, and it's got that, like, partition in between us. So that way then she can do what she's got to still do whatever she wants, and she's not going to have any chance of getting on camera. I just don't want her on it. I'll tell you what, one thing, Bill, if you do stream, when you get affiliate, if you used any kind of programs whatsoever to make your stream look nicer, like this, how you see the whole layout and everything, it locks you out of everything as soon as you become an affiliate. So it's almost better not to use the cool stuff until you become affiliate. But yet you want the cool stuff so you can get affiliate. It makes no sense. But yeah, I had to completely redo my whole entire setup, because when you get affiliate, you now have to do the 2-step verification. So which means every single site that you had signed up to before that doesn't have your 2-step verification. So it locks you out of your account. But yeah, it was such a pain in the ass. It's like, congratulations, you made affiliate. Now we're going to kick you in the nuts. Like, it's such a terrible system. I had to spend a good part of a day talking with the people from Stream Elements and with Twitch. It was such a pain in my ass. Because none of these labels that are on the bottom of the screen there that shows everybody what they've done was even working. Now, thank God, everything's working. But it took a lot to get to that point. I had to do like 2 days worth of dealing with them. Pain right in the butt. But yeah, I'll definitely make sure I have the camera tomorrow, though. It'll be on. Oh, and my daughter is probably... I'm going to let her talk in this stream, so she'll talk to some of you guys. But yeah, I don't want her on camera. She's only 9. It's she's too young. I just don't want her on it. She can talk to you guys is fine. Like, I don't have an issue with that. But I just don't want her physically on the camera. That's why. So I'm pretty sure most of you can understand that, you know? I don't think it's overprotective. I think it's just doing the right thing. Of course I got more. Boop. Yes, I do. Keep in mind, most of my stuff on YouTube is not going to help you any. Like I said, most of it's to do with the cavern, and that's not until World 5. But it does also have all of the live streams that are on there, too. I have all of my past live streams on there, too. So that much could apply to you. Thank you, Freezer. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, we got a good community here that we're growing. And I would assume pretty much everybody in this chat would completely understand that. Oh, thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, at some point it's going to be relevant, right? Or even if you want to watch some past streams. That's all good, too. And if anybody's wondering about the past streams, I uploaded, I think, like 5 today. I was so behind. But I got like 5 or so done today. I got a nice little new thumbnail on all of them. It's essentially kind of like the same thumbnail, but I'm changing the dates on them, so it just makes my life easier. I understand people like Griffey and stuff like that. They can make new thumbnails every time for their stream setup and stuff like that. I don't have a graphics team, so it's just me. And it's a lot for me to do everything on the stream and to do everything on Discord now, and then have to make videos, edit them, and then try to do the thumbnails. So I'm like, it's going to make my life a little bit easier. So hopefully you guys all understand that. Like, it's got the date at least on it, so then you'll kind of know when it's from, so that'll help. I think it's a nice looking thumbnail too. It looks really good. Yeah, exactly, Bill. See, so you totally understand. That's what I'm saying. 9 is just too young for that shit. That's just, it is what it is. Because, I mean, if I told her okay, she would bug you guys till, like, the end. Like, she loves to talk to people. Oh, thank you, Daneth. I do try. I do. I really try as hard as I can. I just, in general, just give a shit, you know? That's what it comes down to. Exactly. Yeah, you never do know, do you? Oh, Dwag. Well, if it's any consolation, most people that hear me think that I'm young sounding anyways, that I keep getting. A lot of people keep saying that. But of course, now most people that have been around here know that I'm definitely older. I mean, in all actuality, though, if you think of how old I am and then you see how old my daughter is, there is a huge difference too, though. I did wait a while before me and my other half decided to have our kid. I mean, we were together about 9 years before we even decided to have a kid. I'm not 69. I'm 45. Yeah, I know a lot of people say I sound like I'm 20, in my like 20s, 30s. But yeah, I'm 45. So I didn't have my daughter until I was about 35, 36. Yeah, I was like 35, 36. Yeah. Yeah. I sound like a little lava. Oh, God, Negan. It's bad enough you go with the Griffey flame. I can only imagine the name we're going to make now. JM Lava. I don't know. I'm just throwing that one out there. I got you, Bill. Yeah. That's got to be a full-time job, man. It's got to be tough. JM Flame 2. Nice. It looks good like that, though. Doesn't look bad. Jesus, Daneth. Giving the old credit card a workout, huh? Might want to put it down for a minute. It's probably still smoking. Yeah, I hear you, though. It's got to be a very mentally frustrating job, for sure. I mean, it's a job, but it's also family. It's got to be tough. Got to be tough. Yeah. Bless you, man, because that's tough. That is tough. I had a grandmother that was going through that, and yeah. I hear you. I mean, not that I had to take care of her to that extent that you are. It's got to be hard. Gotta be. Well, hopefully you can come here and forget about a little bit of stuff and we can, you know, bring a little bit of joy to you. Kind of take your mind off it some. At least for a little bit during the day, right? We got you. Ram pack waste now. I mean, not bad though. There's some decent packs. Yeah, you're all like, yo, I'm definitely not free to play no more. That ship sailed. I hear you. Yeah, that ship sailed a long time ago for me. Unfortunately, only the choices they give you. Yeah. You have to, like, watch the gem shop for them to pop up. It sucks. Yeah, I wish you could just choose some packs and just snag them. There was a game that used to be like that. I could, like, send them an email and say, okay, I want this pack, this pack, this pack. They would throw them into my game for me. And then I'd just buy them. That was actually an older game, too. I don't know if any of you have heard of it, but it was called Shop Heroes. I think it's still running, but they don't update it anymore, so it's practically shut down at this point. But it was a fun game. It was a really good game. It's kind of like running a shop and stuff like that. Of course. Crafting. Lots of crafting. It was like kind of like a crafting simulator type of thing. I did say Shop Heroes, yes. Yeah, I played it to the point to where, like, there was literally nothing else for me to do in it. And the fact that they weren't going to update it anymore, I mean, there literally was nothing else for me to do. I had everything maxed. On the raids and stuff like that, I could just sit there on my own and, like, in an hour I would clear the raid for the whole entire guild. Or whatever, I think it was guilds. But, like, in an hour or 2 hours, like, I could clear the whole damn thing for everybody. So... all my raids were 1 minute. I think it's 1 minute is the top. I want to say it's somewhere around a minute. Anyways, they have like a cooldown timer that it can't go any lower than. I want to say it was a minute. So I literally could claim every one of my raid teams every minute. Yes, it is. So a lot of stuff you just pop 1 point in it because 1 point gets you 26. 26 total. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's really, really good. Really good. Especially where you're at in the game. Putting 1 point in to get 26 total is really, really good. Really good. Yeah, but you have to have that 1 point in, though. If you have none in it, it won't give you anything. So just one. Yeah, it's so good. I know early on, I got it fairly early on, and yeah, it changed a lot for me. It was so good. Because you're absolutely starving for points, for talent points in the beginning. So essentially on every single skill that you're good on, to be able to get 26 points for the sake of one is so good. Oh wow, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I hate the pet system too. I just got lucky. I think I got Doot on like 65 out of the 200. Around like 65 time, maybe even before that, 60, 65. Pulls in, that's when I got him. Probably even less than that. Could even been around 40. I know it was not too far in. I got super lucky. Well, my daughter pulled him. And trust me, she lets me know that just about every day. She sees Doot, she'll see it like, it'll pop up on the screen with you guys following or something. She'd be like, oh, look, it's Doot. You remember when I got that for you? I'm like, yes, I know. Yeah, that pity system should be lower, though, on Doot. I'm surprised he didn't lower it when he came out with the golem and all that. I mean, Phoenix Wings aren't terrible. Oh, I got my 50. Let's go ahead and see what I get here. I finally got the golden strawberry yesterday. The hat. Oh, look at that, getting some bread. Let's go. Another one of those farm hats. Yeah, they do stop showing them after a while, yeah. Like, they start going way past stuff, too. Like, mine's just a T. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm definitely not in the trillions anymore. It's way, way past that. Yeah. Out to 632. Cranking out some levels. Yeah, I was going to say, you just got the 4th anniversary tag. Yeah, Daneth just got it. I remember they were going crazy in chat about it. All caps. I just got the name tag. Yep. Well, if you're being active, the clock does nothing, right? The clock's AFK gains. That doesn't do anything for you if you're active. I mean, this is a crap ton of XP. If you're somewhere, if you're probably pushing your highest portal, there's no reason not to use this. Yeah, I mean, if you need the damage, of course, then yeah, it probably makes sense. But if you don't need the damage, getting some XP is probably not terrible either. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you can always swap it back. But I mean, leveling up isn't a terrible thing either. If you're doing enough, hey, it's all good. If you need the damage, well, pop it on. No biggie. Because you'll probably need the damage one at some point. I'm pretty sure of it, but if you don't need it, you might as well gain more XP. And keep in mind, too, it's also got really good AFK on it, too, so if it starts being kind of meh, you could always put it on one of your other characters for the AFK. Ivrazis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the crew here. I'm going to start doing them again at some point, I think. It's just right now with so much going on and the fact that I had to catch up, I haven't done any. The only reason I did the couple in the beginning is just to kind of see how it would work out on YouTube, to be honest. And it was okay. It wasn't like mind-blowing on there, but it was okay. I'll probably get to doing some at some point. Maybe I can use that wheel later on and I'll do that. It would be the best for sampling, yes. It would. Mm-hmm. That AFK rate is huge. But yeah, I'll probably do them again at some point. I got the Villager XP one. I leveled it up to around 70 or so. And then that was it. I stopped. For Deathbringer. Yeah. Oh, we got a break in about 3 minutes. So in 3 minutes, like, everybody get up, stretch, go get yourself a drink. All that good stuff. I can't win. Yeah, I've noticed some other people to whack that have been immune to it too. But I mean, I definitely have them to where they don't have to face ads if they have subs. That's just a no-brainer. Yeah. That's like one of the big benefits to why people do sub. You don't have to look at commercials. But I mean, I only run them once an hour, and I don't do it for... I don't do any pre-ones either. So if somebody's new coming into the stream, you're not going to get hit with an ad. Unless you come exactly at the right time, then there's not much I can do about it. But I don't do pre-roll ones, no way. I don't want somebody who hasn't, like, been on my stream to get hit with a commercial and an ad right off the bat. Like, they're just gonna leave. There you go. I will be doing that in like a minute. Actually, I'm gonna drink the rest of my drink right now, so I can grab me another one. Oh, I got a really important phone call here, guys. Give me a minute. Let's see here. You guys are gonna have to give me a sec. I'm just gonna slap up a be right back real quick. My lawyer needs me to email him something, and to be honest with you, I don't really want people to see all that information. So let me just slap up a be right back screen. It'll take me like a minute at most, okay? Just so everybody knows, in case when they come back off the break, they'll know, because yeah, he just called me about it. So let me slap that right up real quick. Alright, give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, I'm still here as far as the mic. So. Yeah, if I say it's an important phone call, you're pretty sure that's what it's going to be, you know? Oh, I'm grabbing a keyboard here. Yeah, I was pretty sure most of you have been in here. Y'all know that. Let's see here. That's why I have all this stuff in a folder. Pictures. Nope, not that one. Damn it. That one. There we go. Okay, everybody. Sorry about that, but like I said, I definitely don't want to show that on there. It was paperwork for when my town came by and noticed something that was wrong with the house, and they issued me paperwork for an order for them to repair, and of course they jerked around about it. But he wanted a copy of that. So, there we go. Should be good. He could call back again. Just so everybody's kind of aware. If I say, hey, I have an important phone call, just bear with me. Hopefully this thing's going to get resolved soon, so... That's why I'm just trying to get it taken care of. He's been pushing hard to get the whole bit to go to court now, so he's just doing all this stuff. Writing down his report and everything to be able to file. So he's just making sure he confirms everything with me. But yeah, so that's it for that. Hopefully that'll be it for today. He said he'd call me back again if he didn't find it. I just sent the email and sent it to him anyways. So I don't even have to screw with it anymore. Anyway. Oh shoot, I gotta go get me a damn drink. I never got me one. Oh my god. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna leave the mic on, whatever. Okay. It definitely doesn't come out today. He probably isn't going to come out with a new masterclass for like a couple weeks. I haven't seen anything on him saying it's coming out today. He hasn't really come out and said anything. I'd assume around the time that the event's done on the 22nd is around the time he'll probably come out with it. I mean, if it is, that'd be sweet. Take a look here. See if he's got anything in Discord saying anything about it. Yes, he's still over 10 days away, it says, and that's today. So yeah. Yeah, if we hit a new all-time player count on the release of this next update, still over 10 days away, then the anniversary will be extended by 4 days. So it could be coming out before the anniversary is done with it, sounds like. But yeah. So there you go. And that's okay. We checked it out and we found out some new info, right? Nothing wrong with that. It's all good. Still got us a little new info. No biggie. I was like, man, comes out today. I'm down with that. Not going to hear me complain. On the new images of it, I didn't even really look. I mean, I've seen like the Abomination ones. Come on. There you go. Oh yeah, just Abominations. How about this stuff? Yeah, the Abomination stuff, pretty much most of us are kind of in a consensus on this that it's going to be Beastmaster. Like, all signs point to Beastmaster. I mean, it could be that rare chance we could be wrong. But yeah, an overwhelming amount of us definitely think it's Beastmaster. I mean, come on, you got like a deer here. It's kind of like another little beast, you know? Yeah. That's what we're all thinking, though. Well, let me take a look, Daneth. I know the one you're talking about, I just don't know off the top of my head. Not that far. Yeah, you're talking about the Spelunker one. All your jewels are better. That's what it does. This whole 50% remembrance of the game idle skiller is just BS. And it just means you can connect from farther away on it. But yeah. It gives you a 1.5 times higher effect of all these jewels that are here. It makes them 1.5 times better. That's what it does, essentially. Yep, that's all it does. Of course, I got stuff later on that can increase stuff, but yeah, that's on base what it does. You either have to get them through the same thing with your with the chips, It's from that little shop where you bought your chips in the lab there. And also you can go into the pay to win section and get it. Aw, come on. Let me just shoot a real basketball and I'd nail this. Oh, we'll take it. Give me a sec there and I'll show you. I got robbed on that one. Just gonna put that out there. Alright. Right here. World 4 Gem Shop. And it's right here. You can buy 2 of them a week. But the good part about it is you're guaranteed not to get a dupe. It'll always give you one that you don't own. Like, see, right now it's there and stuff, but like I can't buy it. Like, I have them all, so it won't let me buy it. But yeah, that's where you get them. If you want to go the gem route. Or you have to buy them from the shop. See the little shop right there? Same thing where you get your chips. The gem's on the bottom. This would be where you buy that from. But I mean, a lot of this stuff's going to be very expensive for you. Because I know you're not that far in breeding and stuff and cooking. So this is probably going to be pretty tough for you. But yeah, that's where you get that stuff though. Okay? Yeah, the free-to-play version is going to definitely take you some time. Because you gotta really start getting breeding going and everything. But yeah. You can bypass it if you want to pay gems. Yeah, not until you get them. And then if you don't have the whole lab unlocked, I mean, it could randomly give you one all the way at the end of the lab. You know, and then you got one that you can't connect to anyways, right? So, that could happen too. My breeding's not too bad. That's definitely something that did suffer a bit, though, because I hadn't played for like 5 months, but... I mean, I've got all the spices unlocked. They're halfway decent. Like, I've done all my battles. The Coliseum, I beat all that. Well, whatever it is, the pet battle thing. Beat all that. The arena, that's what I meant to say. Beat that. Like... Got everything unlocked on breeding. Because the last thing unlocks at level 80. I got that. So... Not too bad. But yeah, that's how you can get the free one every time, is to buy it in that shop. Or like I said, you can do the paid version and you can just buy them from the shop. At least on a good note, if you're getting them from the shop, they are guaranteed to not give you one you already have. So that is a huge plus. But there's also a good possibility, like I said, you're going to get one that's way down the line that you can't even connect to. That could happen too. But eventually you'll be able to connect all of them, you know? You'll be fine. Just one of those things. You can choose either way. I bought them all with gems. That's what I did. Just saying. I don't think I ever bought any in the shop. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, because you definitely want to get that choco chip. Or chocolatey chip. For sure. That is a good thing to have. And like I said, it's good because you only need one. Like, you have one and you're rolling. You know, you're only going to use it when you're active, and you're only going to active one person at a time, so... Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass moving her around all the time, but... Doesn't matter. To be honest with you, I don't even remember what the V-Man quest was. I know it was a shit ton of kills or skills or something like that. I'd have to look into the quest again. I don't remember off the top of my head, to be completely honest with you. I don't want to steer you wrong. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're killing mobs, then yeah, you're good. It'll count. Yeah. I mean, if you need 1,000,000 kills, then it should count. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, so you'd probably be alright. Actually, I didn't notice the time. Probably going to get off soon, actually. Didn't realize it was after 3. My daughter gets done early, too, on Fridays. So, probably should be looking to get off. Lost track of it here. That's okay, though. Be honest, I gotta check my emails after anyways, see if old Dippy Doodle there needs any more stuff. Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Bill. Yeah, definitely stop by again. And good stream, everybody. Tomorrow, everybody, huge pet giveaway. Everybody who can show up, go ahead and show up. Because there is going to be some massively good pets coming, so don't forget about it, everybody. I hope like everybody wins some good stuff. Definitely. Because it's going to be a lot of good stuff to be had. Okay, sounds good, Bill. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Might even go a little bit later tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how things are going. But yeah, and that's Eastern time. So yeah, take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Later.